Ew, ew.
Guess it's a good thing Venti brought it up earlier. Otherwise, we definitely would have missed this year's Rite of Dissension.
Do you know where it is?
Venti brought up the time, but Paimon knows nothing about where it is. Look, we're already in Liyue, so let's go ask some of the locals.
Paimon, this is why you're emergency food.
Oh, right. About the Geo-Archon Morax. Did you know the Mora that we use is named after this guy? But it seems impolite for people from outside Liyue to refer to the Geo-Archon by that name. So we should refer to the Geo-Archon by the name Rex Lapis, like the people of Liyue do.
Alright. We're finally here. Chapter 1, Act 1, on the land amidst something. Oh god, it's trying to... Okay. It's trying to default to the other quest I've had. Yeah, Morax's kinda a big deal around here. Fair enough. Yeah, it's defaulting to the other quests. Hold on. Track this one, game. Thank you. Alright, let's go talk to these locals.
Oh, are you also foreigners here for the Rite of Dissension? To think I've lived in Liyue all these years and never come to see this before. I guess it's like they say, locals never visit the tourist spots. I wish you well on your travels. Liyue always welcomes you.
Liyue?
You too wish to bear witness to the Rite of Dissension? Me too. We all do. As a businessman myself, how could I not take interest in Liyue's most important business trends?
Fair enough.
The 17 predictions given last year made more than a few ripples throughout the industry. What's more, there's been a rumor going around that the Tianxuan herself, Ying Guang, has been acting secretly in the shadows. She wants the rocks created by geovision holders to be exempt from taxation.
That bitch. And then the Liyue Harbor music kicks in. Hell yeah. I love this music.
That's some super professional legal stuff, that is.
To be on the pulse of the predictions and the market is what makes this harbor what it is. Among the 7, Rex Lapis is the oldest deity.
Fair enough.
His sense of strategy is well trusted among his people.
Alright.
Understanding the predictions as soon as possible can make all the difference in making your fortune.
Fair enough. Looks like there's one more local to talk to over here. Oh, that's a building. I gotta go back. Back to whence we came. Hi.
Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Isn't that today? Once a year, Rex Lapis bestows upon us his divine prediction, guiding us on how to run Liyue for the coming year. Last year, it was the Yuhang of the Liyue Qixing that was given the honor of asking for the divine prediction.
Liyue Kixing?
Ooh, Paimon knows this one! Mondstadt is to freedom as Liyue is to contracts. Liyue has a strong focus on business and trade.
Ah.
The 7 leaders of the 7 enterprises of Liyue hold true control over Liyue. That's what foreigners always say. The true control over Liyue will always be held by Rex Lapis. The Qixing is comprised of mere mortals. Rex Lapis is a god. Mondstadt's god is nowhere to be seen, whilst our god is forever with us.
Well, with you once a year.
Stay in Liyue long enough and you'll see. Given that you just left your godless city, it's time you experienced what it's like to be in a city whose god has walked with it through all of history.
once a year throughout history.
Great! Experience up with the rite of dissension. Good choice. Then get going. To the high ground.
Understood. It's over, Morax. I have the high ground. Chest.
A reward on the road. Paimon heard that the best time to make a wish is today, during the rite of dissension. Wanna give it a try?
Alright, what should we wish for? I wish me and my friends will be successful this year. I think that's a good wish.
Your first time in Liyue? Actually, it's my first time to see the rite of dissension too.
Aye.
Look, that's Miss Ningguang at the Liyue Shishi. Only those who have control in Liyue can preside over the rite of dissension. Oh yeah, not sure if you knew, but most of the Adepti appear in the form of various beasts.
Adepti?
I heard that when attending these kinds of formal occasions, Rex Lapis himself appears as a celestial cross between two of Liyue's ancient mythical creatures. Sorry, I shouldn't interrupt your wish. Please, take this.
I wish for us all to be successful. And I was gonna say, where are you unicorn? Honestly, a unicorn in this game would be kind of fire. A unicorn in this game would be kind of fire. Nah, fuck.
Oh, you also want a little Adepti luck too? Seems you know a lot. Making a wish during this time is sure to get you the blessings of both the Adepti and Rex Lapis himself. I've already made my wish, so you can take this.
Great! Thanks!
I didn't have a second wish ready. Hold on. Alright, I got it. I'm gonna keep this one to myself, though. Alright, there we go.
Great! Now that we're all done with the wishing, guess we can just wait here for things to get started.
Alrighty.
Who knows how long that Miss Ningguang lady is gonna take?
Join the crowd for the rite of ascension to begin.
Whoa, look at all the people! We gotta get up front. We can't see Swan back here.
Paimon.
The hour is upon us.
Oh god, Storm Terror's back. Something tells me it's not supposed to happen.
Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
Yeah,
What? What's going on? Did she just say Rex Lapis is... the Geo Archon is dead? Oh no! The Millelith! Looks like they're nabbing suspects who got too close. Hyman's freaking out! The killer is amongst us! Wait. We got close. Are we suspects? Wait, where are you going?
it was a god we faced off against when we first arrived in this world, too.
Oh no! There's a whole bunch of soldiers out there too!
Oh. I'm sorry.
You may not be the killer, but we can't let them get you!
I didn't realize this was stealth.
Can we even get out of here safely?
Bah. Shit. Okay. I have an idea. Get down. Well, in my defense, it didn't exactly say sneak out until after I had gotten caught the first time. Fuck this shit, I'm out! I'm out! Run!
There's nowhere to run. Hey, Yuri, hold still.
Wait, what? Hi?
Stop! Come with me.
Yeah, sure. Mr. Worldwide, it's him, the one, the only? Oh, God. Mora Man! Excuse me? Just what muscles does magical floating use exactly? Shit.
You have no idea just how time I'm going around. Wait, just who are you exactly?
Childish soldier.
Call me child.
Hi, child.
Child? What, so we're supposed to dote on you?
No, not at all. It's an alias of sorts. In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across a Senora by any chance.
Well, wouldn't you know? I have.
Child? You're Fatui, one of the Harbingers!
Oh, no, don't worry. I'm not looking for a fight. Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? That woman. Can't say I'm a fan either.
Okay.
Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we? I'm here to help you.
I don't need help from the Fatui.
Come now. Don't be like that. I'm not a bad guy. Okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy, but I'm not here to give you any trouble.
That's what they all say.
Would it be too much to ask for you to keep the sword sheathed?
Depends. Do you have the animonosis?
I thank you for your
deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there. And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else was clearly behind it. But, regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from Stairs...
Nah, he's Hydro.
there's
Damn
no
it.
way I'd be trusted after something of this magnitude. The ruling Qixing of Liyue has always been overly suspicious of us.
I mean, can you blame her? You just one of your own just stole a Gnosis.
Well, can you honestly blame them?
Yeah, exactly, Paimon. Exactly.
Guess I shouldn't try to deny that. Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. Either way, I'm already used to it at this stage.
So what, is he like a good Fatui or something?
But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank. Staying here isn't an option. As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
That's not suspicious at all. Is this some bossing say shit? The Harbingers are diverse, I'll say. Gotcha, gotcha. So I'm assuming I still gotta stealth out. No? I don't gotta stealth out? Okay. Oh, it's you. You! I recognize that outfit. You're the one who stole the Holy Lyre to Himmel.
Northland Bank.
Nah, we're just taking out a loan. That's what you say.
Correct. This bank was opened here in Liyue by Snares Naya. Though everyone knows Liyue as the most enterprising in Tibet, Snares Naya is not short of change either.
Yeah, well, foreign nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way yours do towards the Knights of Favonius.
Here, let me give you this.
This is
I'm not sure exactly. Sometimes all money can buy us things, and not a name for oneself. All I know is that it's a sigil. A sigil to keep the mighty and illuminated Adepti from bringing harm to you.
Adepti.
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Jueyun Karst. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti.
Isn't that just a legend?
Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture in. But I have no need for believing, not when I know for a fact that the Adepti truly exist.
Hate to admit it, but your Fatui intel seems alright. But why would we go looking for Adepti anyway?
Oh, my little friend. There are plenty of reasons mortals seek the blessings of Adepti. Money, health, love. But you will go for justice.
Justice?
The Qixing will already have dispatched the Millilith. They'll be seeking out the assassin from amongst the onlookers. But how could a mere mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies? Rex Lapis never gave up his power as a god. This level of crude response is beyond what is called for. How suspicious.
You think the Qixing did it and they're trying to pin it on someone else?
Your thinking is even more radical than my own honorary knight. Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millilith off for long. But the Adepti can clear you of any wrongdoing. Liyue was founded by the Geo-Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Qixing's messengers, so you may give your version of events first. If there's anyone that can help you in Liyue now, it can only be the mighty and illuminated Adepti.
Alright then. I guess we're going for the Adepti. That is true. I can see the suspect in it. All right, water boy, we'll indulge you.
And who might we be? Those that dare enter Dragon Coast.
Please, take a look at this.
A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an idol. He before you is the mighty and
Get a load of this? Oh no.
Carver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
Actually,
It's the assassin. We dared to flee here to Dragon Karst.
What?
Sir, we've already stepped too far into Dragon Karst ourselves. There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We must press on.
Disturbing our borders. See them gone. One will not have interruption.
Yep, early Genshin VAs. Oh no. Well, alright, I guess we're killing people now. Sorry, God's telling me to do this. I have no hand in this. Sorry, your God / Adepti is telling me to do this. I'm really sorry. Alright, hold on. I gotta fix my monitor. One of my monitors came unplugged, and it's the monitor I use to read chat. There we go. Sorry, guys. Adepti orders. I don't make the rules. Exactly.
well,
Preposterous. Preposterous! The Liyue Chishin. Utterly disappointing. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex Lapis during the rite of dissension? And then place suspicion upon the attendees? Traveler, of the unjust accusations placed upon you, one has become aware. The mind knows its answer. Though one must consult with one's fellows, lest the mind be misguided.
Understood.
So, take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message.
Where should I go?
Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them. Only fate. There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha. Go to Wangshu Inn. There you shall seek him.
All right. Ah, of course. I got all the goddess statues, but I didn't get all the waypoints. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. You do love Mooncarver's voice? Hell yeah. Uh. There's a sigil up there. What the hell? I probably didn't have to trigger her special for that, but oh well. Yeah, I can't get all the way up there on my own. Alright.
I'll keep this close.
Alright. Up we go. Upsy daisy. Young Karst is where the Adepti dwell, so perhaps it's the abode of one, but there seems to be no way to enter. Do you know anything?
Have mercy, Almighty Adeptus. I beg you. Show mercy upon me and my brother. Spare our lives.
What's wrong?
Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh, you enjoy safe passage in Joyun Karst. It can only mean one thing. You must be Adepti messengers. It is sent here to rescue me and my brother.
Not exactly.
What is he talking about?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because our family is poor, and we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao. That was stupid of us. All we wanted to do was to find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber swallowed up my brother Li Dang. I ran away and waited this
Li Ding and Li Dang.
Trespassers in the abode of the Adepti. This was our punishment.
Dude, you're a treasure hoarder. Just be good.
To rescue my brother, so I just started praying for the Adepti to have mercy. Right here on the spot. At long last, 2 messengers come to my aid.
What? You're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which Amber trapped. Please, you have to rescue him. Beg you, show me some Adepti mercy.
I can talk like an Adepti. I'm gonna take it. Of your transgression, your predicament, and your repentance, one has become aware.
Thanks be to the Adeptus of Mount Hulao and to their messengers. Never will we be so foolish again.
Whoa, check you out. When you speak like that, you actually make a pretty convincing Adepti messenger.
Alright, well, I guess we're
I
shape.
was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So, he's...
Shatter the amber on the road. Okay. I'll look on the road. This is the kind of dude to get caught in hide and seek and say, oh man, they found us, guys, and then rat out everyone. Hell yeah, he is. Bye. There we go. Can you tell I like sending things off cliffs? Some chicken. Lava. Chicken. Wow, guys, can you believe there was nothing in that amber? Again, we all agree there was nothing in that amber. Nothing happened here. There you are. Sorry about that. How's it going?
What happened? You rescued me. Thank you. Oh, and have you seen my brother? His name is Li Ding. We were climbing the mountain together.
Li Ding and Li Dang.
I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too.
I can't wait for their triplet, Li Dong. He's at the top of the mountain.
Made it to the top. That means he should be okay. Thank you. I'm headed to find my brother now. Here's hoping I don't run into any more Amber on the way.
Up and down, up and down, up and down. Or Li Dong, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Li Dong. Hey, what are you doing back up here? Hi.
Thank you for rescuing my brother, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti.
Have you ever seen the Adeptus before?
No. I mean, like everyone else,
as living in Mount Hulao. Regular folks like us would never have the chance to meet them. No way. Unlike you guys, you were Adepti messengers. So it's a whole different story. Anyway, we've trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
Yes. Thank
Oh, there's the dialogue again.
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers. Because it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so... Well,
Who dares trespass on my mountain? Who?
Oh, there's the dialogue again. Me bumbo? Huh?
Foolish mortal. Come forth and receive your punishment.
Oh, why does the dialogue keep cutting off? Like, I'm not pressing anything. The dialogue's just cutting off.
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give. The thief's ignorance was an affront to the Adepti. But your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
Uh-huh.
wait! We can explain!
Mooncarver sent us.
Mooncarver trusted a mere mortal as his messenger. Is this a sigil of permission? One is surprised to find such things still exist in the mortal realm.
Oh, thank God, we don't have to kill a god. Again. Question mark.
In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then. Thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof. You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived.
You explain what happened.
Rex Lapis assassinated? At the rite of ascension?
Yes, it would appear so.
One mortal in Liyue, nay, in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason. Or perhaps the more pertinent question is...
To be fair, we haven't killed any gods as of yet. True. True. This is true.
Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty.
Oh, so this is a weird thing I've noticed. Okay, so... Oh, sorry, I'll let it finish.
Gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity.
Okay, now that I've let him finish. I just want to say, I noticed this. The reason why the text keeps jumping is because I have it set to auto switch between controller and mouse and keyboard. And so whenever I bump my mouse or move my mouse or touch my keyboard, it shifts. For some reason, the text is bigger when you're using mouse and keyboard, but smaller when you're using... I guess it's because of the added hints on the bottom. But it's just kind of weird to me. I don't know.
But now, alas, Rex Lapis, gone.
Apparently so.
Father, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Mooncarver has sent for us.
Yeah, because of the UI. Yeah, fair.
Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Can someone explain the Amber situation?
Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life, too. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the Amber.
So is rain Adepti tears?
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler.
The karst crawler.
The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, It produces amber to trap the invader. After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crows to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
Okay. I guess we're just heading off to the cloud retainer now. Gliding. Cloud retainer, the bird mom. Ooh. Wait for stamina to refill. Bird mummy. Wait for stamina to refill. Huh? I'm guessing you need animo for that. Anyway. Going to the cloud retainer. Oh yeah, we can make that. Some tranquil mountain climbing at night. Alright. Bird mummy, I'm here, bird mummy. Gotta wait. Ah, wait. Oh?
Well, how about
Are you the cloud adepti? Nah, I'm kidding. Alright, looks like it's down here.
Set it ready for dinner.
I mean, oh no.
Ooh, they even have the guest names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer.
Paimon.
Here sits Weijan. Here sits Rex. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Weijan. As for Retainer, that's it. When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer. So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties.
I'm sure it's close enough.
How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way. But what do Adepti even eat anyway? Paimon has no idea. People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some ideas. Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey roast?
Paimon, do you just want sticky honey roast? Examine traces of cooking.
It's very clean here. Whoever cooked here last obviously likes to keep things neat and tidy. Paimon bets they were making an offering to the Adepti. Looks like we got us some matsutake and some raw meat. And what do you know? The recipe is right here. This chef was a super organized person.
No. Oh, I don't get the recipe. Oh well. What do you mean, you mean?
Someone has definitely cooked here before. Do you think they were making an offering? Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some snapdragon, some lotus heads, some tofu. Whatever they were cooking, it sounds complicated. Hey, look over there. They left some notes too. Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon's not surprised they had to write it all down. It's a lot to remember. We should read it carefully.
Alright then. I don't know why, it's kind of surprising to me they have tofu. In my mind, I kind of always envisioned tofu as like more of a modern thing. Sorry, I'm just kind of lurking at the moment. I'm grinding some materials. No worries. We always love people who lurk. I almost love people who grind. we love people who grind too, but we love our lurkers, is what I was trying to say. You think so? I thought it was. That's how I always assume, because, like, whenever I hear about it, it's always, like, with, like, the vegan stuff. It's So it's like, oh yeah, I'm vegan, so I have to eat tofu. And it's like, tofu? So it's like, I don't know, I just always associate with more of a modern thing than
Wow, the ground is covered in flowers. What a messy shack. Seems there's meat in this part, but Paimon can't tell which kind. Do you think whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti? Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat.
unless they're trying to cook fried chicken. Because fried chicken is meat, egg, flour, and maybe breadcrumbs. So they could have been trying to do like a fried chicken thing.
Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor. Ew, and there's a huge footprint on it too. But footprint aside, maybe it has something to do with this mystery dish.
Alright then. Alright, at the table. Yeah, meat, egg, flour. Oh, I forgot about the milk. You're right, milk. You are not still following me. Oh, light the fire. I can do that.
I'm so curious.
No, I mean... There we go. Still getting used to using the right stick to go down through the menu. Alright. Alright, let's start with the more meat then. Speaking of, I know how to make Chick-fil-A chicken. Heck yeah, bro. Share the recipe. Oh, it lifted the seal. You're a deputy member of the Fast Food Secrets Club? Ah, I see. Oh god, it's a temple. Here we go, chat.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
Okay. Bruh. Okay.
The platform is moving, so that's what this button is for.
This is a very pretty domain. Hmm. I don't know where the end is. Sure. Oh god, please tell me I can climb this. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, there's nothing that way. Huh. Everything's locked. Oh god, okay. First, last, fourth. Okay. First. Last. Come on, come on. Come on. Fourth. Challenge completed. Okay, I got the first chest. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do this 3 times, aren't I? Okay. Okay. Now we go to where it's safe, over here. Okay, now it's the first one. Just wait for it to recharge. Now it's that one. And done! Now that's how you do it, baby. And that, as they say, is that. Benjamin Kirby Tennyson. Hell yeah. It's hero time! The room where it happened, the room where it happened. Oh god, more fire puzzles. I can't activate it though? What? Wait, no, please. Don't deactivate. There we go. The fire within. I did it!
One is most impressed. The path that leads through the support defies those of ordinary abilities.
Well, I'm not ordinary, am I?
The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here.
Did you build this whole
You
place?
surmised correctly. This place did once self-build, as did one design the mechanisms within.
Oh, whoa,
In
fancy.
fact, even Grey Jean and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction. and
Felt.
prefers
Felt.
silence and quiet. Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission.
Ah, yeah, sorry about that.
Enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough.
You explain?
Rex Lapis. Assassinated.
Yep.
How can this be? Such a heinous crime. Oh, you dare. The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Excuse me?
What? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents.
Aren't you supposed to protect the people there?
It is as you say. But if Rex Lapis has indeed been murdered, then Liyue is in great peril. To delay in quashing the threat is to invite further disaster. It is precisely because one does not wish to see further suffering. Exceptional measures are deemed necessary at this exceptional time.
Yikes! Quick! You gotta think of something! She wants to squash Liyue flat! It doesn't seem like she's bluffing.
You accepted our offering. That makes this a contract.
Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were
Contract. A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself.
Exactly. We just want to honor his memory.
The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray. Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations.
Hell yeah!
Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided humans in battle. Most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but a keepsake now. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently.
Understood.
And this, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once, and
Understood. Understood, Bird Mother. Oh, that is a very long way away. Where the hell is it having me go? Oh, this way.
Oh, this seems to be weighing you in. Compared to joining cars, this stuff seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here? Let's take a look. Paimon can still be on the balcony. Doubt we're gonna find him in the kitchen. Oh, he's not here?
Emo boy? Oh no.
To the black, everything may not be as it appears.
Hi.
A sigil of permission? You came prepared. Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
Jeez, okay.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Paimon, shut up.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Wait a sec, we came here to... Paimon's peeved. Going to stink about himself. Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you take off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
Oh, okay. Traveler's dead, guys. Game's over. I think I've already made that joke. But elusive dress sense, defined yet atypical facial features, and followed around everywhere by a floating elf companion. Nope, can't place you. Tell me about the Adeptus.
Oh, you've already met Sharon. Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes, the Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Geo-Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only knew how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who led Liyue.
Most of the Adepti have lived hidden away on the outskirts.
You really know a lot, huh, Boss Lady?
It's not Boss Lady, it's just Boss. Anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, things should be a lot easier. If you want to know my opinion, if you keep Xiao in a good mood, things should be okay.
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him smile either.
Oh god, he really is emo.
How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods that Xiao likes. The other dish is up to you.
Up to us, eh? What do you think you're the best at cooking?
Perhaps a Maha Manjusaka hot pyro slime.
Yeah, never heard of that one. Kinda wants to try it. But if we're gonna be cooking for an Adeptus, perhaps the satisfying salad would be the safer choice.
Why should we play it safe? This is an emo boy we're talking about. He wants danger. Here, Barbara. Thank you. Get up, get up. Make a delicious, satisfying salad. Where's the... Where's the pot? I can't cook without a pot. In the kitchen? Wasn't that where I just was? The kitchen? You can cook on the stove? I'm making a salad, though. Why would I use the stove? Alright. Guess we gotta make the almond tofu. Where the hell? Never mind, I guess we're making a satisfying salad. That I also don't have the recipe for. Make a delicious, satisfying salad. Sweet May, J parcel, jewelry soup. Oh, here it is. I do have it. Okay. How am I missing an ingredient? Why would you need a pot? Fair. I was waiting to make that joke till I found a pot. I was gonna make the exact same joke either way. Did I really exhaust all my things here? Do I need to go and find a single apple? Oh, wait, there's one more thing. That's not an apple. Yeah, I don't see anything else here that I haven't checked already. Alright, guess we're going to find an apple. Good hunter should have an apple, right? Maxor spent 3 hours looking for a radish, so whatever works. Oh, God. Ah, there she is. Thank you. Oh, and look what's next to her! Okay, yeah, the apple was what I needed. Talk to the chef. Okay. That was very lucky. I will never get that lucky again. Probably.
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram. Scram!
Whoa. This chef guy's service is about it.
For the boss gold that.
I see. If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now, do I? But my heart's not really in it. Not enough to make a dessert as painstaking as almond tofu.
And why is that?
A fencer's hand must be steady. So too must the hand of a chef. But my hands, they're not steady. Because a traveler once told me that this inn is haunted. And then just now, in the kitchen, I saw something. Something not right.
This chef looks so intimidating, but speak of ghosts and he becomes weak.
I keep thinking, even once your innocence, I can't keep a steady hand for something like almond tofu.
All right, in the name of high-quality almond tofu, we need to go check this kitchen out.
We were just there. This game. Oh no, what kind of spooky, scary ghosts are in the kitchen?
Doesn't seem to be anything.
Paimon, language.
What? You saw it too? There really is a ghost. How could I?
Okay, so he's useless now. What do we do? Forget it. Let's just go see the boss lady again.
Hi, boss lady.
Scared of something so insignificant. Hard to believe he was once a notorious bandit.
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts, boss lady.
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it all before.
Fair enough.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to know there's an adeptus here at the end except for the boss lady.
Shh. Soon we'll be divulging my little secret. Right. Best you two be off. Go see to it that little ghost doesn't go skate on anybody else.
Oh?
Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of the Adepti. So as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, you can start by practicing with that ghost.
How should we persuade the
There's a
ghost?
calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Go take a look at it. Once you have, look for a place outside where you can see the exact same Witness Sigil formation.
Okay. This? No, it's above. Wait, what? Okay, so it is this. View witness sigil. Uh-huh. I guess I'll take a picture of it with my phone just to be sure. Or just to be safe. Bless me. Thank you. Alright. I got the picture. That sure is a sigil, alright. It's incomplete, though. So I gotta, yeah, exactly. I gotta go behind more rocks. Oh, I love these kind of puzzles. Okay. Still missing parts. Yeah, it's missing the under part. I don't think there's anywhere else to... It's close. This... The game doesn't seem to think this is it. Suppose the top is a bit broken up. I think I just gotta get closer. Yep.
Here she is! So scary! Quick, you grab her! She's trying to get away! We have to follow her! If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time!
Dusky Ming.
She doesn't know when to give up!
Oh god. Hi.
Surely it's not her death!
There we go.
Finally caught you! Paimon's pooped! Haunting things isn't nice! Little girl, are you listening? Now listen here, young lady! Oh, okay. Just kidding, we won't tease the travelers with the anymore. Next time, you can come play with Dustin Rear.
Okay.
If you don't come play, Dusty May will come find you.
Bet. She a little lost, but she got the spirit. Exactly. Alright. Yes, I'm lazy.
What? You really got the ghost to promise to stop haunting me in? Wow. You really are something. I am in your debt. Please, wait a moment. I'll make you the smoothest, silkiest bowl of almond tofu. My hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
Alright. Now time to talk to Mr. Man. The big man. The Adepti man. The emo man. Hi. That's not at all what I was. Hi.
Jutsu. Again.
Wait, don't go disappearing again!
What's this?
It's your favorite almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. How could this be? I
Nah.
can't imagine it. The times have changed. I've never imagined a Liyue without him.
Poor Xiao.
The ruling Chishik. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions.
Will the Adepti take over his role in Liyue?
Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities.
Fair enough.
God is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait, Paimon still has one last question. That does mean she's...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wang Shuin was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
Well, alright then. Time to finally go back to the harbor. That's not what I meant. It's what I clicked, but it wasn't what I meant. Alright. Harbor's down here. Man, no easy fast travel points. Here. Warp here, because I also gotta claim my rewards for ranking up a couple times. Aye.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Claim daily commission reward.
Today's commission. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Claim adventurer's rank rewards. Alright. Of all the deaths I've had in this game, that by far is one of the dumbest. Someone clip that. If not, I'll clip it later, but holy shit. Did it just... Ah, okay. Sup, child?
You finally returned. How was your journey to Dwayne Karst? I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of.
Uh-oh.
As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liyue Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Fair enough.
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're also focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
This makes things difficult for me, too.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over!
Oh? You're trying to find Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell?
No comment.
Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
That's suspicious. What you mean, stay alive? Adventure rank 25. Yes, I know what it takes to raise an adventure rank by this point. No one saw me climbing the door before I entered. It's fine. Ooh, very nice bank. I have no intention of joining the Fatui. Ah. All right then. Okay. Ah. Trust you to only know these sorts of things. All right. Farewell, Archaic Lord. Child. What are you doing here, child? I. All right then. Fair enough. Thank you. Mr. Zhongli, huh? Oh wow, what a completely normal fella. Seems very polite, I will give him that much. Associate of the Fatui? Fair enough. Understandable. Paimon, don't get all creepy now, okay? Creepy wasn't the right word, but I couldn't think of the right word. Ah, got you. Ah, okay. Ah, got you. Oh, how convenient. Sure. Ah. That's true, the Adepti are staying away from Liyue. Mmm. Well, they do have to have a well, they do have a decide to deal with. Oh, deicide, like killing a deity. Got you. I accept. Looks like there's no other choice. All right then. Seems so. Okay, I'm starting to like Child. I was suspicious of him at first, but I'm starting to like Child. Have fun, Child. Yeah. Oh, okay, this way. What's up, dude? I'm for the atmosphere in Mondstadt. Fair enough. Ah. Very fair. Fair enough. All right then. Here we go. Collecting some fancy jade. You're not surprised. I was just here. Ah, got you. Hmm. What do you think, Mr. Zhongli? I mean, fair enough. Oh? Actually, it's 2 times more Mora. Ah. I kind of get it. He's talking about economics. Huh. Oh? A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon? Uh-huh. Ah. I didn't realize you were such an expert. Of all the times to trade out Dia. Then can we get some small samples? All right. Fair enough. These samples. This is impressive handiwork. Fair enough. Ah. Ah. I mean, if you ask me, all trade should be based on fairness, but I get what he's saying. How about the kitchen? Ah, you're right. You're right. All right then. Oh, that's gonna. Oh. That's far away. How about we do this instead? Okay, yeah. So. Fair enough. All right. Well, it's our lab now. All right. Right. Oh, okay, hold on. I need to switch characters. I think for this specific case, we'll use Amber. I guess. Oh god. Bruh. 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 Oh, okay, well, never mind. There, fuck. It frustrates you. There's like a sliver of the bar left. Bruh. This team may not be as up to snuff as I thought they were. Alright. Character. Let's see if we can level people up more. Yeah, we can get more experience. Ah, he's so close. Okay. I just realized they don't have artifacts on them either. Here. Energy recharge. Elemental particles or orbs gives 3 energy to all party members. Energy recharge plus 20% using an elemental burst. Regenerates 2 energy for all party members, excluding the wearer, every 2 seconds. Okay, yeah, I think we'll do this one. The exile. Oh, wait. There it is. Confirm. Oh, wait. I still need to do the other ones. Okay. Crit rate plus 1 HP is below 70%. Crit rate increase will be in addition. Crit rate increases. Yeah. We'll do that. And there's that. And now for him, we'll do... Increases charge attack crit rate by 30%. Attack plus 18. And I don't really use charge attacks with him much. Increases incoming healing by 20. Upon triggering an elemental reaction, increase all party members' elemental mastery. Max HP increased by 1,000. Yeah, we'll do Lucky Dog. Why not? Plus, it's a little bit funny because of, you know, who he is. Alright. Hopefully that helps them at least do a little bit more. Alright, we need to go to a goddess statue. Or go to a goddess statue first. Thank you, goddess statue. And now... Now we can head on over here. The third one, right? I think that's the one Paimon said. Mm. Oh. Boo! Ah, fuck! Don't scare me like that when you're coming to chat. Jeez. Hello, Sloth. Hello. Welcome to stream. Welcome. We're just in the middle of doing the second quest for Liyue. Oh, and apparently an ad break is starting soon. Probably the best reaction you've ever gotten. I'm glad I could provide. What? A local of Liyue who doesn't have money on their mind. I have them on me. Nah. How's it going? Pretty good. Had a bit of a lazy morning, but then I did some art, and now we're doing Genshin Impact. Guess we need to find Child for more funding. Ooh, yes, it is. It is very nice. Nice having a nice calm morning to start off the day. I slept like a rock last night, though, I will say. Okay, it's just up there. But yeah. I woke up at 8 a.m. ish. Went to Dragon Stream. Tried to sleep, and no longer could do that. Very fair. Very fair. Yeah, I've had that before too, where I wake up and it's like I just can't go to sleep. Little rough, but we get through it, right? We'll pay the jewelsmith when he arrives. So we're just using the scene of the crime too. I feel like I could have if I didn't do enough things to wake up my fish brain. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. The Exuvia. Still feels very odd. Fair enough. That doesn't seem stable, but alright. The Qixing provide the location and child the funds. They must have some ulterior motive. Yeah, I'll go with the first one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ah. Mm. Alright then. Meow. Go and buy silk flower. Lower? Oh, is it below this? Ah, got you. Oh. Well, I guess I had it coming. Fair enough. I guess he knows about flowers now, too. Ah. Damn. What's so impressive about that? Then what was the point of bringing it up then? Ah. Ah. I see a pattern emerging here. Nah. Sure. Imagine that. Even the most successful city in the world is run by sponsorships. Uh. Expert. Okay. Paimon is a man. Maybe. We really are just running around town in this quest, huh? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh. Hi. Yes. Do you know how to make a perfume? Uh, Hello. Oh boy, the perfume department. Hello. Yes, we are back. Paimon's trying to go around exposing people. Chiming. I, I do kind of love the lore implication that Paimon just goes around smelling people. We have to speak to an eccentric woman. Ah. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing to worry about here. Oh, hi. Do you know how to make perfume? Damn it. Ah. Paimon's like, I'm too innocent for this shit. uh. Ah. Ah. I was gonna say, it sounds like just who we need to look for. Let's see, where is it? Okay, it's that way. Yinger, yeah. Where's Kinger? Hi. Huh? Okay, ego much. A bespoke triple silk flower variety. Like Child said, the walls have ears. Exactly. Actually, it's for Rex Lapis. Honestly, same Paimon. Don't worry about it. Okay, lady. How about the kitchen in Zhongli's palace? Her place. Oh, fuck it. Let's go, boys. All right. We get to see Zhongli again, guys. It's cue for excitement. I went the wrong way. Fuck my life. All right, where? Over here. Alrighty. Don't make this weirder than it already is. Uh-huh. That I can do. Alright. Time to get him some wah-wah. Wait, what? This isn't water. Oh, it's a bucket. Oh. Oh, didn't mean to do that. It's Yinger, she will. Oh, man. Understood. Yeah, guys, stay firm. Otherwise, you'll slip. Are we still talking about perfume? Fortunately, yes. Thank God. Got you. Alright. Earth and water, wind and fire, craft for me what I desire. Oh, I gotta clear that. Okay. Condensed resin, not that. Is this what we need? The essential oils? I think so. Oh, well, I guess we're doing them. Alright. Someone call Staples, because that was easy. Uh-huh. Got you. Really, lady? You are telling me about controlling the heat? After all you've tried to pull today? I'm sure you do want all of it in there. I was thinking of you the whole time. Like you said, she's eccentric. I don't think she's eccentric. I think she's thirsty. I think she needed some of that water. uh. Alright, sure. I'm gonna set it to auto. Let her talk. I'm gonna go get more tea. Alright, chat, what did she say? Nothing important, right? uh. Uh-huh. Not on your life. Fuck it, we'll warp there. What's up, King? And got hit on in the process, I think. All right. Hell yeah. Offer Golden House Maiden. Offer Valley Weaver. Offer Fate's Yearning. Oh, I like that last one. I guess final answer is number 3. Well, we do need to see the Exuvia. I'm sorry, Borrow. Ah. All right. Sure, dude. I have my suspicions. All right. Madam Ping. Ah, I take it you like her. I'm not even gonna attempt to read what that just said. The first part of that. Swordfish fillet is probably delicious. Probably. She's a lovely lady. Heck yeah. We love people who are lovely. Ah, she's in the city. Uh. Do 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 do. And boop. Ah, she's up there. Oh, wait, that's not. Yeah, but Daisy we go, and here they are. How do you do? No, that's sad. No. You already did this Archon quest, so you won't spoil me? Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I have an idea of what goes down, but I'm still not confident. They're everywhere. You think giving a coin hints to be a subtle substitute? Ah, a suitable substitute. Ah, I got you. We'd like to borrow something from you. Ah. No. I'm a Knights of Pavonia certified lost property finder. Oh, hush, Paimon. Huh? The the bell is all you own, or goodness, maybe it pays to be a street word rambler. Oop, never mind. I guess we're digging around in some tea leaves now. Oh, whoa. An Animo teapot. Oh, shit. Something tells me this isn't a regular teapot. What a serene teapot, indeed. There we go. Electron electrify isn't the greatest idea. It worked in the end. Yes, I like being difficult. Alright, here we go. Alright. You can see that? uh... I mean, it's possible, right? An emo boy was an Adeptus, and so was a dragon. Whoa. Whoa! Okay. Well, no point in this. Where the... Okay, it's over here. Oh, wait, no. No, that's where I came from. Gosh. Don't mind me. Where do I come? Where do I go? I should be leaving. You know, it doesn't really matter, right? uh... Here we go. This is where Razor can shine. Bruh. Hydro and Cryo, excellent, right? It certainly seems to be Genshin's favorite combination, at least in this part of the game. There's a lot of this in Mondstadt, too. Yeah, alright. Bruh. Bruh. If I keep dying, I'm just gonna switch to my primary team. This sucks. Guess I'm switching to my primary team because I do not think Noelle has this. No offense to Noelle. Yeah, okay. Abandon for the second. So you pay your current team another reaction and aggravate. They're also under-leveled. Look at them. They're all level 28 because they didn't have enough level up material. Who did I... Oh, right, Barbara. Alright, let's do this shit. I think if they were at the proper level, they would have been fine. Unfortunately, they were not. So, here we go. This. Do-do-do-do. Stranger things have happened in this world. I mean, to be fair, we literally did run into an Adeptus that didn't live in Jiyun Karst. The emo boy lived at the frickin' Wangshu Inn. Bruh. A lot, apparently. It would be. Oh. It would be very nice if we had one of these as well. Oh well, I'm sure it's not in the cards. Here it is. Wee! Are you an Adeptus, ma'am? Paimon, why are you trying to create suspicion? Fair enough. Fair enough. What if your friend doesn't want to return it? Understood. That is true. Maybe don't call her Granny. All right, let's go. What's up, Zhongli? Are you also an Adeptus? More purchasing, and I bet this man still doesn't have any more on him. Fair enough. Okay, unfortunately I can't stick around today, so I hope you have a good stream, Omri. I will, thank you, thank you. I hope you have fun doing whatever you're doing. Alright, go and buy kites. This looks like a fine kite. Fashion, economics, jewelry, and jade pottery. We didn't really talk about all that. Tea, perfumes, flora, and fauna. Fair enough. Paimon, stop talking. Mm. Alright. While the ads are playing, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that. Just went to the bathroom during the break there. As for the payments, he says. Hey, you arranged to meet here? I suppose you don't get rich by spending your money all over the place, huh? Ah, fair enough. Oh? Downtown, find the 3 workers. This I can do. Hello. Fetch me 50 tree branches and 20 stacks of timber. Ah! Wait, let's talk prices. I want to try doing 15. Oh god, that's your enter number. Ah, god. $15,000. All right. In truth, I would have loved to make a deal with him that's like, oh, I'll pay you up front some of it, and then you'll get more later. But that's fine. The game doesn't seem to work like that. So I'm not going to try and make it. Oh, wait. Person. Hi. Paimon. Wait, let's talk prices. Current offer is 25,000. I wonder if I can make him go down to like. Honestly, can I do 15,000 again? That seems like a good number. We'll see if he takes it. Oh, I gotta actually. Alright. Fair enough. You do earn more. You do earn to have the wage you think you're deserved. Well, so we will go a bit higher. How about instead we do 20,000? That way, I'm not breaking the bank. You still got most of what you wanted. I keep forgetting I have to hold it. Alright, great. That does make me worry, though. Because I feel like these are only getting hard. They're only going to get harder as they go. But I'm sure we'll see to it. Brave Adventure, we have need of 5 crystal flies. Let's negotiate. It is a very easy job. I have someone gathering a bunch of wood for me for 20,000. You're going and catching a few butterflies. 10,000 seems like more than enough. Alright, thank you. Glad you could see the reason. Alright. Well, thank you. Actually, I would agree. I would agree to this 100%. But apparently our traveler has a bit more of a conscience, so. Right. I guess they are the Fatui, and they did do a thing. Are you forgetting what happened to Mondstadt? That is not what it's called. Well, you should have let me take the offer, but... meh. Apparently, Traveler doesn't want money. Yeah. Another ghost, mayhaps? Sure. Oh! Hi. Paimon, if we're gonna talk about height, you, Paimon. Ah, you're a Chi-Chi. Such nonchalant delivery for a bombshell revelation. Orders? Ah. Only fair indeed. I mean, really, it's just another form of payment, right? Like, you know, you go and pay for something, but obviously we're not going to pay for it, because I doubt Mr. Zhongli over here has the Mora. So, yeah. Yeah, Paimon, just go with the program. Hunt the what with the witch at where? Oh? Hmm. Ah. Ah. Do tell us if you remember any. Do tell us if you remember anything else you don't remember. Well, alright then. In this area, huh? Let's take care of it. Hmm. Fair enough. So in other words, he does actually have the trivia anyway. Ah. Ah. Fair enough. Seem to indicate the part. Okay. Seem to indicate those parts are in here. Oh, wait. Alright. Here we go. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Oh, well. Oh, wow. Shoot them! They're treasure hoarders! Indeed. Let's take care of them. Oh god, where'd it go? Bruh! I hate fighting in confined areas like this. Especially in Liyue. Bruh. Bruh! Bruh. Just die already. Mm-hmm. Repairing this is a complete waste of time. Hmm. Do you have any other clues? Bruh. It all begins with the fruit of the coconut tree. She just needs time to work through it. Oh? Ah. Nothing in Liyue surprises me anymore. $3 million. $20 later. Child. Oh my god. Bro's stingier than me. Oh my god. Hold on. What, so we're just paying the price? Uh-oh. Oh no. Can't even be mad about that, because he did in fact warn us. Alright, Mr. Zhongli. It's been odd. I'm not sure you've been living the high life. Not sure you've been living the high life. Wow, amazing. Uh-huh. All right. I guess here we go. Do, 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 do. Oh, Zhongli. So does this mean I can order wine this time? I guess I should have expected this. Please do. Mmm. Mmm. Oh. Hmm. Mmm. Hmm? Come on, we gotta go. Ah, got you. Emissary? Got you. Alright. Farewell, Archaic Lord is complete. I always find my manners. Alright. Ah. Yeah, I know how to do this by now. Alright. Well, we are nowhere near the adventure rank needed. Wait. We need to ascend the world. I see. Well, I guess we're doing that now. Go to Ascension Quest. It's still a pretty good ways up. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna touch it.
Look alive! Scatter! Eyes on me! Propagate! Let's get it on! Scatter! Exterminate!
There we go. And now for our chests.
I'll keep this close.
Alright, now let's figure out how the hell we're gonna get up there. Alright, I guess we'll get those hill trails on the way. Why not? Hello, Charles.
You're dead meat! Propagate! Look alive!
There we go. There's one still alive. There we go.
Well, how about that?
Alright. I suppose we will just be climbing now. Give myself time to recharge. Oh.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
Question is, how do we get up there?
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
We should have asked that emissary, Ganyu.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Maybe it's the way to the Jade Chamber?
This must be the way.
Yes. I know I probably have to use Animo for it or something, but... Oh, fine, game. You win. Not character. Let's see. We'll temporarily swap out Bidou. I'm sorry, Bidou.
Is it time for a magic show? Over here! Come with me.
Oh, are you joking? Alright, fine. I guess I'll do it when I get up there. Actually, you know what? Instead of that, I'm gonna do this one.
Is it time for a magic show?
That way, in case it like immediately jumps into a fight or something. It doesn't let you hit it. Wow. Wow. That might have been on me, though. I might have had a bad glide. Bruh. Gotta wait for my skill to recharge now. Okay, here we go.
Huh? It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
Best to go back to Liyue and ask the Millilith.
Why?
The way up shouldn't be a secret, or...
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks
Hello?
like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why
Oh,
don't
no.
we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Do you really hate me that much?
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
Honestly, I'm kind of up for it. Still, I do remember that the ballista had a scope.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Alright, I'm gonna switch back to Barbara. Maybe, question mark, it'll be fine.
We can do this.
Maybe I won't need a one character again. Alright. Chopper overhead, and we're gonna be making landfall in 3, 2, 1. Well, that doesn't look good.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Hallowed what now? These are the wilds around Mount Tianheng.
What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
I'm quite sure that's not the case.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
Paimon! Jeez! Okay, I guess we're committing a murder on Paimon's behalf. Fuck me.
To ashes!
Let the show begin. Scatter!
Who goes there?
Attack! Propagate!
You asked for it!
Take the target alive!
Look alive!
Take this!
Propagate!
Bested. Tactical! To arms! Attack!
Eyes on me!
Spring forth!
Lithic Triad!
All right, we got it.
What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
We're just looking for the way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
That's a complicated story.
Way to guess. Here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuhong of the Qixing. I know
Gotcha.
you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guest, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow.
Well.
I didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianhang Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence.
Oh, that was just us.
These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Thinking isn't that hard, Paimon.
For a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was...
We only did a tiny part of the work there.
Oh, right. So, Lady Yuhong, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching.
Ah.
I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you mean their sanctimonious arrogance, don't you?
What?
Huh?
The what?
You are mortals, and thus, under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it plain. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
I mean, the Fatui, but that's a whole other
The
story.
shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us Qixing. Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly? How surprisingly civilized of them.
Ningguang would prefer to negotiate, wouldn't she?
Well, for Ningguang, that woman would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti is long past. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Ah.
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, traveler. You should
what can I
both
say?
be
It's a
off
skill.
to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way to next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop, I'll see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
Paimon, that's not the point.
Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
So eager.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first.
Thank
didn't
you.
actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor, find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. Maybe
You
meet
listen
again,
as...
traveler.
Okay. I guess that's all we get. Fair enough.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
She made a good impression on me, too.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
You really have shifted focus, haven't you, Paimon?
Right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime!
Uh-huh.
Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift?
So, do you have the recipe?
Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka.
Oh my god, okay.
Other ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Yeah. Alright. How many elements do you have unlocked on your main character? Technically, all of them. Almost. I, technically speaking, have Animo, of course, Geo. Currently I have Dendro equipped. And then I have, brain, work. The water one, Hydro. I have Animo, Geo, Hydro, and Dendro. And then the only ones I don't have are the Flame one, because that's obviously quest locked, and Electro Traveler, which is locked to Inazuma. Why, technically? Because I'm not supposed to have them. I ventured out into the... I ventured out and just went ahead and unlocked the map. So that's how I have all of them. But technically speaking, story-wise, I'm only in Liyue. That's why I said technically. I have them, but like, hypothetically, if I was going with the story, I shouldn't have them yet. Because really, if I was being accurate... Here, hold on. My markers at the bottom of the screen are actually exactly for this, so... If I was being truly accurate to what I actually have, and not just where the story's taking us, and what I'm using... where's Hydro? I have that one as well. So the only two I'm missing are Electro and Pyro. But yeah, so that's why. I technically have them, but... I just like unlocking the map, and as part of unlocking the map, you have the abilities. So... I did also try to get into Inazuma early. I even had a friend helping me get to Inazuma early. But apparently that is impossible. We tried it. It does not work.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
This isn't good.
Bruh. Bruh. Where'd the slime go? Get back here, you.
Propagate.
Alright, well, I guess we got one of the ingredients, so whatever. Drop 500 right now. What do you mean 500? I don't get it.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that?
Sounds like someone calling for help.
Seems like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
The heck? Alright, well, guess we're killing more people from Paimon. Alright,
The hunter becomes the hunted.
You're over.
Scatter! Propagate!
drop 500 doubloons. I don't think I can do that. Bro, you're still alive? There you are. And summon? Oh, I see. Unfortunately, I actually don't have money. Like, actually, in real life. But you know what? I do have Primo Gems, so sure, why not? Let me just... I am a broke bitch. And then, yeah, I already did that. I don't have any of those. Okay. Alright, sure. Nothing. Nothing. Here, oh, I have some of these. We can do these. Oh! A very fancy sword. I'll take it. There we go. Hope you enjoyed that. I told you, I don't have money. Otherwise, I would have done that already.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders. When their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, man.
I was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
There is really no need.
I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that
Ah.
those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Your goodwill's good enough for me.
Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Oh my
Of course
god.
we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just
Fair
give me
enough.
a moment, and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon Sugar Frosted Slime now comes in a beautiful package.
Oh my god. Alright. Okay, I was lost for a second. Bruh. Failing right now. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why I don't play FPS games. My aim is shite. Alright, let's go over here. I.
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great!
Paimon.
Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome.
What are you gonna do with the clay pot, Paimon?
If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes.
Aw.
You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Nah.
Woo! It looks beautiful!
Alright. I'm still not sold on this gift idea.
Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Icing on the slime. Yep, that is a thing we're about to give to the rich nobility of Liyue. Before I do that, though, hold on. Slight side adventure. God damn it.
Come on, we can do it.
Alright. On with our usual shenanigans. What's my best character? Dia. Dia is my best character.
While the Millelith stands guard.
can show you all the characters I have real quick. Actually, I'd probably better do this in the character menu. I have Dendro Traveler, like I said. Then I have Dia, Barbara, Baidu, Noelle, Lynette, Razor, love him. I just don't have him level up enough. Kaya, Amber, Ino, Lisa, and that's it. So, like I said, I don't have a lot of characters. Also, I will do this in a sec because an ad's about to start on Twitch. If you guys don't know, I stream in both YouTube and Twitch. And the only reason why I don't have ads on YouTube is because I'm not monetizing YouTube, because they have stricter restrictions. Hell yeah. But that's okay. We can hang out here for a sec.
Though the clouds may darken and light turn to gloom.
Actually, I'll clear some of these out while I do that. But yeah, no, like I said, Dia's my best character by far. She's my best character, and I think she's my second highest level. My Traveler's the highest leveled right now. Yeah, 48 to 44. Actually, I can level her up even more now. But I actually want to get... Oh, actually, can I? Yeah, I can't. So never mind, yeah, I will level up Dia. There we go, get her a little bit more up to snuff. Clear out achievements too, why not? We got the time. Oh, I thought there'd be more achievements. Oopsie poopsie.
The desert's a tough adversary.
Alright, looks like the ads are just about ending on Twitch, so let's keep going.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yes.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess we're on the Jade Palace now. Hi, ma'am.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
Returnee?
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Aww.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Nice Jade Chamber is my first time coming to a place this high up. That's not true. Nice place, this Jade Chamber.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue.
Fair enough.
I've been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue.
Very nice.
I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
This Tianguang does not lack for ambition.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you.
Thank you, Jean.
As such, I've been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Ver Goldet one of your people?
I don't even remember who that is.
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Ah! We also ran into the Yuhen not long ago.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
Yes!
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
Paimon, she definitely was.
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Kitching said that the Keesing would not wish ill on Rex Lapis.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Alright, here we go then. Where are we going, lady? We're going straight back to the edge.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Yeah, rings a bell.
Many gods used to walk this earth.
The game gets good, don't worry. Oh yeah.
Wars were fought between them that did not
I'll wait for this.
Until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost.
Yeah, no, I do know it gets good. I have a friend, Usulu. You guys can go check him out if you haven't already. But he is current with Genshin. He has kept up with it and maintained it for a long time, having done all the exploration, travel quests, all that kind of stuff. And I've seen some of the current missions that are happening, like the ones that just came out. Holy shit. I could not imagine telling someone, like, when this game first came out 5-6 years ago, I could not imagine telling someone then what happens in the game now. It's crazy.
In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished. And thus began the era of the 7.
Fair enough.
You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war.
Oh, damn.
Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue. But the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will die sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before.
Fair enough.
Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Why hide the Exubia then?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. It was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Fair enough.
This enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
Is it him? Child?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
Alright, here we go. Enter the chamber!
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never
Damn.
seen such a fancy place before.
Very nice. Okay, yeah, you need to go down. Very intricate. Oh yeah, this just looks nice.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Okay.
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Is that what I think it is?
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because
Just a little bit.
storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Liyue's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets.
Ah, makes sense, makes
But
sense.
the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that.
I mean, I did just get done purifying a dragon in Mondstadt. I have gotten that vibe.
If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching,
I'd go with Keeching and her skepticism of the divine.
you'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes.
Oh, I bet.
But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled.
Fair enough.
I don't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
I surmised the Fatui had a hand in these rumors.
It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I
Yep.
called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt.
I mean, hey, I was there. We could have handled it just like Mondstadt.
With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui
Okay,
have
maybe
busy
not
themselves
just
with
like
many
Mondstadt.
transactions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
I'm just now noticing the dendro parts of the Traveler are glowing. Like, actually glowing. Never realized that before. Huh.
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Seriously, Paimon? Seriously?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Wait, really?
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall.
Huh?
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
Paimon.
Let's grab one! The biggest one!
Alright, I guess we're grabbing paper off a wall. Jesus Christ.
Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one.
Bruh.
La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it.
Paimon.
Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all.
That sounds like what we've been doing.
This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
It's all unfolding a little too perfectly.
You really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
Where did she go?
That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Alright. I guess we're done here. Bye, folks. I guess. Time for some investigation. Bye, Millith. Oh, wow, that's actually pretty far. Hold on. We can make this much easier for ourselves. The Adepti. Random caller. I really should remember to silence my phone before I start stream. Oh well. The Fatui!
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper.
Oh, that completely missed.
They look really mad at us, too.
You're dead meat!
Ready, steady, go!
Do it. I dare you. I mistimed that so hard. Okay. Oops.
Let's get it on!
Let's end this quickly!
Let's dance.
Let's not waste time.
Buckle up!
Let's end this quickly!
Let the show begin.
You need to hurry up!
Scatter!
Roasted fry! Fuel clogged!
Buckle up!
There we go. Alrighty. Oh, here it is.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for?
Looks like they're copying the pattern on the talisman.
I haven't seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
Not just a relic.
That's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers.
So the Fatui's trying to channel divine powers then. Uh-oh.
Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Maybe this paper's only a snippet of a much bigger plan.
Plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh.
Like how there's just still a Fatui in the background.
Let's go! Paimon hates being late. I'll protect us.
Scatter! To ashes!
Go on! Give me a go!
Do it. Attack me.
How can this be? My duty at an end.
There we go. He's dead. Alright. Let's go meet up with Zhongli now. Alright, where are you, Zhongli? Oh, Mr. Zhongli!
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber? It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue.
Fair enough.
Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Business people are always friendly when it suits their interests.
Her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth...
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing.
Fair
Although
enough.
she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Ningguang is highly intelligent.
Yes. She has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
Fair enough.
The chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Liyue?
Why, Mora, of course.
Ah, of course. Makes sense.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
I mean, they're kind of right.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
And now they're trying to reproduce the sigil of permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
Understood?
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out.
Aww.
Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense.
Fair
I'll
enough.
need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
You need me to sing?
That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
Wait, what? I was joking.
So how good is your singing?
In real life? Fair enough. I don't know about in game, though.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
Because you really shouldn't.
We'll only know once she starts singing.
Oh god, okay. Search for wild glaze lilies with Zhongli.
We can do it. Let the show begin.
Pop that off quick, just cuz. Alright. Barbara, can Barbara sing for me? She's probably better.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
That's actually pretty good.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Look alive! Ha! Yeah! Spring forth! Yeah! Yeah! Scatter! Let's get it on!
Alright.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Those flowers were quite a fight.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well,
all right then.
Nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Are you
Ganyu.
searching for glaze lilies?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, hey, it's what's her face?
Greetings.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Guess it was our fault for not asking.
I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Nah, poor Ganyu.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
Ah, fair enough.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Sorry, we shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
So that means...
Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
Venti, you piece of shit!
The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. the city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Wait, but as an Adeptus? She's an Adeptus?
Huh? Did you just say as an Adeptus?
Yeah, Paimon's on my level. What the fuck?
I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After
Damn.
the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So you're half Quillin? That explains the horns.
Let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No,
Nah.
it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
Thank you.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Zhongli, you seem suited to working in agricultural development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. You must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Oh.
See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all.
Yeah, certainly seems so.
Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Alrighty. Let's rock it.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
Got another War of the Gods,
The Adepti
baby!
do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
You can't just stand by and
Do you
watch.
intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
Whatever it comes to at this point.
Is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Understood, Zhongli.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Child.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now?
I have a feeling.
Where would he go at a time like this?
Follow me. Time to go to the Gold Mint. Yeah, go to the Golden House. I knew it. That son of a bitch. He's going for it. We gotta stop him. It's an emergency. Oh, I walked right past the turn I was supposed to take, didn't I? Oops. This is an emergency. Everyone stand back. Okay, fuck this. Oh, I was way off. Alright. So now I take this path out. Yeah, it's over there. This path, really? I'm coming for you, child! Don't touch the Exubia! Come on, it's an emergency!
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
You'll not get away with this, child! Child, you bitch! Get back here! Here we go, the Golden Shadow. Let's do it, boys!
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora.
Paimon, control yourself.
This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
If it were that easy, this place would have been emptied long ago.
So it's a trap. Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right?
Paimon, control yourself.
Take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
We better check on the Exuvia first.
Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
They've been knocked unconscious.
Paimon, smell quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is alright.
Child, I won't let you get away with this. Child, you bitch.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Child.
Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Looks like I was just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Let's do it, child!
So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions.
But not you, I presume?
As for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
Alright, Goku.
What happened in Mondstadt ever happen again?
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
I can never defeat you? You're completely delusional.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Let's go, child.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Scatter!
How unbecoming. You've made some progress. Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously. Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well,
did his suit change?
go all out.
Oh
Brace
shit.
yourself. This is about to get tough.
Okay.
Now,
fuck up. Fuck.
it's the might of a harbinger.
Oh, that was that missed.
No use hiding back there.
Run.
Let the show begin.
Bruh.
Got you. All you do is run. Raging tide.
Bruh.
Let's get it on.
No use hiding back there. Something else catch your eye?
I mean, we almost got him. What? Bullshit.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Tartaglia?
This is going to cost you!
Bruh! We thought the Gnosis was in the Exuvia! Oh shit! Oh, alright game, don't even heal me, sure. Fuck! Hi, child. Hi, child.
Leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose. No matter. And the nose is over. Now, don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
Not bad.
Scatter! Yeah!
Oh god. Hi! Okay. Okay.
Die here.
I don't wanna. Dying sounds bad, actually.
Let's get it on!
Oh god, oh god, oh god, get out of there. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Bruh, get back here.
Your mommy teach you that? Power that ended Haishan!
I'll protect us.
Come on, Bidou. You're our last hope.
Let's get it on!
Got it. Oh, that was stressful. Okay, that was stressful.
Back to normal again.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Because I'm collecting the powers of the 7 elements.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied.
Good! I can't handle more of that, man. You made my heart pump.
Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
A normal way to make friends.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
The corpse was fake?
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
The god?
God?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
The sigils!
Hey!
Oh shit!
Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
I saw your research with my own eyes.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Oh god. Hi, friend. Hi, friend.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
The Jade Palace is moving. Oh shit!
Paimon's exhausted. Happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Hi!
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the
Okay.
hit Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
Fuck!
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yep.
Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's go, Adepti! Fatui!
They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
Let's go! Oh, the battle begins, boys!
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All know if you are able to me! Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Germinate!
Oh god, okay, they're over here now.
Let the show begin.
Let's move.
Oh god, here we go.
Eyes on me!
Okay, okay, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Oh. Okay, okay. North, north.
Their attacks are unrelenting.
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Fuck!
Here, take this.
This is crystal energy! That light from your body, it's like the tires in your cars!
No slacking off!
Yeah, it's a Madam Pink shockwave! This grid is really strong!
Bitches!
This is easy cut.
Propagate! Yeah, spring forth!
Fuck. Oh, they're over there. They're over there. Fuck.
Buckle up! Hurrah! With the blood of the Chelian, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
Understood.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Where the fuck are you? Adepti. I mean, Fatui.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
Let's go, bitches!
Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Let's fuck them up!
You asked for it. Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak. In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Let's go then.
You're dead meat. Germinate! Let's get it on!
You bitches! Okay, okay. This one.
Gloves off! Rifatui's numbers are good.
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Okay. I'm gonna hang by to protect this one, because this one's the lowest health. Okay, okay. Oh, thank God. I wasn't sure if I could do that much longer.
Interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Understood. Oh, okay.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Oh, shit. So this is the power of a god, huh? Everyone off the platform! Thank you, emo boy. Oh.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
Okay. Drop it.
Traveler, lend me a hand.
Let's go.
Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Time to go Super Saiyan. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh boy.
Is it finally over?
Seems so.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
Thank fuck.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations.
Of course.
Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves the value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
We're all on the same side
Yet
here.
another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there is discord between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is what we learned in the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so Why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
Hi.
I'm Yen, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty.
Children really do see the world in the truest light.
In Liyue Harbor, please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
They listen to what the people have said, and they're trying to understand things from their perspective. Yeah.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since the Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
You can say that again.
Right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too? Hyman doesn't get it. Isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshem Funeral Parlor.
Alright, let's go ask for Zhongli. Zhongli, you son of a bitch, where are you? Oh, it's up there. Well then. I went the completely wrong way, huh?
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng funeral parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
The Fatui Bank.
The Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better make sure that everything is okay.
Zhongli, you son of a bitch. Whoa.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
Signora!
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it?
Freedom, but go ahead.
Remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
I still have time to take it back.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Child, you
You
bitch.
should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Signora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Signora and Zhongli?
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Agreements?
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
What? Zhongli, you bitch. You absolute bitch.
How sanctimonious.
So Zhongli is actually Rex Lapis?
What? So you're the Lord of Chiao? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
And why did you feign your death?
You don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You've finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
So, were you satisfied with the finale?
Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated. and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent.
I
had always
man,
feared
this is a lot to
that it
take
was too
in.
soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
All I knew beforehand was that Zhongli apparently we lost YouTube for a second. All I knew before this was that Zhongli was the Archon and that he had faked his death. Like, I knew the fake part. I knew that he was the Archon. I did not know all of this. This has thrown me completely out of loop.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
We were both equally fooled.
As it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
That bitch.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
I'd like to know what the Cryo Archon offered you.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Bruh! No, you owe us this, bitch.
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon? Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
Bruh!
You're so petty.
The contract's over now. You can talk. Fine. Frick you. Man, I hate Zhongli, dude.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Bruh. Alright.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
That's kind of funny.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
True.
And to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Right. Holy shit.
Hear ye all, the Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Uh-huh.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said.
They said that Rex Lapis died because of a divine trial.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
That's possible.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Damn, after all that preparation, we missed it? Part of it, anyway? Man, I feel cheated. Better have a guest spot of honor. Fuck.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
God damn it, we even missed their speeches.
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? as we build a new age of prosperity.
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Say it.
Is she looking this way?
Traveler?
Oh, hi.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you've heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Paimon, shut up. You're gonna say something crazy. Oh god, all eyes are on us.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Ah, yes, quite. Talk to the people taking part in the rite. Okay.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
No. Oh, crap. Here.
Why you... Were you just trying to look cool earlier? Or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
Look for Zhongli. Where are you, you son of a bitch? I hate you. I hate you.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Liyue kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Liyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
Paimon, he is the god of Mora. He can make it.
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do.
Bruh.
When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight. As
Fair
well
enough.
as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a fine journey.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Closed?
Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
Yeah, Raiden Shogun.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
The Inazuma Shogunate.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
What?
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Heavenly principles.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
So about the trial.
That was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
Oh, right. The lady, Gwingon. Can't remember her. I can't forget how to say her name. But, the main lady, she talked about having a dream of Zhongli.
All right, then.
Well, of Rex Lapis, but still.
You wish to know?
What about Child?
About that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
As for the Liyue Qixing.
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth.
Okay, fuck off.
Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... Was there anything else you wish to know?
Now, about Mora.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
Terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Not necessarily. It's like real money. This is a thing. Like, this is actually just a thing. They only print money once a year. That's what a mint does. And with that mint, they only create a certain amount because it creates fixed value. If they made too much, it would, throw things out of whack.
Yes. This is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint.
That's why that's why the world relies on the world and the fucking commerce. It all relies on trade, on business, because because with money being limited, you need to move money around for it to actually reach everybody. So that includes paying employees, buying things, all of that helps money circulate. So that way it stays relevant and doesn't just, like Paimon's worried about, run out. It doesn't run out because you're constantly trading it. But that being said, money does also break, but I don't know if they have, because obviously dollar bills and things can get shredded and whatnot. But honestly, I don't think they have to worry about that because it seems like it's more like a metal, like gold. So I don't think they have to worry about that, but who knows?
Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
I mean, they made false sigils. I don't see why they can't make false Mora.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea.
Zhongli, you fucking... I hate this man. I hate this man with a passion.
It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time.
I hate this man.
Was there anything else you wish to know?
No, go retire. I don't care.
I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Chapter 2, Prologue, Autumn Winds. Yeah, I know how to raise my adventure rank. Chapter 1, Act 3 complete. Oh, fuck. Well, that does it for today, guys. Holy shit. Let's just claim all our things here. Oh, fuck. Well, I will see you all tomorrow And tomorrow is actually going to be really fun, because there's going to be 2 streams. We're going to do the normal morning stream, hopefully doing the next mission. And beyond that, we're also going to go ahead and, words, come to me, please. Oh yeah, and then we're also going to play, I believe it was Super Mario? Yeah, Super Mario. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Super Mario 64 in the afternoon. So there we go. But yeah, so that'll be it for today. Goodbye, YouTube. Have a good night. And as for Twitch, let's see if we have someone to raid. Oh, well. Of course. Oh. Ah. Fair enough. Hello, Sue. Hello, hello. Welcome. We're rebuilding today. Did you just start? Yep. I did dailies and now I'm starting the Archon quest. So you're right on time. Yeah, the quest. I just started the quest. I'm getting the lowdown from Ningguang now. Yeah. You don't want to miss this? Oh no. It can't. Dude, if you're gonna try and get a cut on everybody, don't just jump ahead. Like, don't announce your plan, I mean. That's what I meant to say. Can I really ask you anything at all? Maybe I can find out. I don't think she knows anything about our brother, but okay. Paimon. Paimon, think of the logistics. How are we going to run a business when we're always traveling? We don't have the internet yet. We haven't gone to Sumeru. Should that not have been in your announcement? Because right now you just have a bunch of people gathering materials for no reason. Like, they don't know where they're going to bring the materials afterwards. All they know is that Ningguang needs them. Got it, I'll kill everyone. Oh, whoa. Leave the lady alone. Fuck. The crane returns on the wind. There, see, we're just starting the quest. Where are you, bitches? Okay, you're over there. Fair enough. I see him. Hi, friends. Why are you literally cornering her? Bro, she said no. Shinny? Murder. Murder, 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 murder. Murder. Bruh. Bro, just because she has money doesn't mean she's entitled to give it to you. No means no. Because you don't deserve it if you're gonna corner people like this. Murder. They're trying to intimidate people into doing business. You ought to mind your own business. Stop trying to corner people. Yeah, explain how you cornered a woman. She's in Liyue. Everyone except one guy has Mora. Yeah, that fucking guy. Don't even get me started on him after that last Archon quest. Don't even. Are you alright? Shenhe? Ah, got you. Still bitter? Yes! That fucker. Like I've said before, I knew the twist. The main twist, right? I knew Zhongli was the Archon. I knew that he had faked his death. That part I was fine with. Bro, he makes me so angry. Not a problem, Shenhua. Literally handing over the Gnosis to Signora, and not even telling us why. Just, oh, you'll figure it out eventually. And then, oh, it's not in the contract to discuss it. It's like, bro, you just said your contract's over. If the contract's over, you can discuss it. So mad. What was that noise? Girl. Contracts can be binding for certain pieces of information depending on how it's formed. Meh, 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 meh. I'm more so just mad at him because he's an idiot. Like an actual idiot. Bro can make Mora, didn't even think about setting aside some for himself in the future, despite having the entire quest before, where we literally basically drilled into his head, yes, you need Mora, you bitch. I don't like Child's name though. And what is more to the god of contracts? Rent. That's what it is. Because as he says, he wants to live as a mortal, and he has no rent. Which one? He has 3. Oh, name, right. Child's name. Tartaglia. Freaking hate. I don't hate the form. The form's epic as fuck. It's the name. You could have... I don't know which one was like his proper name or his chosen name or what's going on there. But Tartaglia just sounds like an ugly ass name. I'm sorry. This is illegal. Where's Chi-Chi? Child is his Harbinger title. Tartaglia is his Fatui name. And Ajax is his real name. Oh. Interesting. Well, then his Fatui name frickin' sucks. So does Child, honestly, but I'm more okay with that one just because it's not like... It's not supposed to be his grand title to a degree, you know what I mean? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What the fuck? Huh? What did she get? Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription. Ginseng, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each. What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Here you go. That's everything we have in stock. Thank you. Oh! So she's just straight up eating flowers and grass. That's gonna be a pattern then? Bruh. I don't know. Signora is a cool name. Like, Signora sounds fancy as fuck. Kinda goes hard. How did they taste? Ugh, Signora. Even if you hate the person, you can hate the person. You have to admit they have a pretty cool name. Paimon. That's about right. Not me, I have a petty, unrestrained hatred for her. Fair enough. Mortal Realm. Girl, you can have a full meal and not ruin your spiritual development. This is what unrealistic beauty standards does to people. They think they have to eat grass. Yeah. Yay! We welcome you to our team. Don't worry, Xinhua. We're gonna get along fine. Hmm. Yes, one-upmanship, not a battle to the death. You can't one-up someone who's dead. Baiju! Oh yeah, by the way, Uso, I did do the quest to get the Serena teapot. Shenhua is the antithesis of normality, then yeah, we're gonna get along great. By the way, is Baiju a character? Like, is he actually like a character like you can pull eventually? Assuming he's part of a banner? Because I like him. He's cool. How dare he? Indeed he is. Let's go, boy. Took a dang while for it to happen, though. Aww. And let me guess, he's one of those ones that's like not in circulation very often. And he has a fair amount of reruns so far. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Understood. I still love the Coco Goat. I've never forgotten that. Honestly, given Chi-Chi's aesthetics, I was honestly thinking that the Coco Goat was going to be like chocolate milk, not coconut milk. Where the fuck are we going? Over there? Eh, we can walk there. That's fine. Why is my quest marker not showing up? There we go. But yeah, no, I've been thinking about it. The whole, like, Fatui and Archon stuff. And honestly, I don't think the Fatui are in the wrong, necessarily. Hey, Zing Show! Nah, man. What, you got another book to read? A fair assessment, but I definitely do, beyond just things for individual harbingers, yeah. Well, because, like, my stance on it is, like I said, this could just very well be where I'm at in the story. I have full expectation this is going to change and develop over time. But as it stands right now, Venti wasn't using his Gnosis to begin with. He just straight up fricked off. Zhongli actively wanted to quit, even before the Fatui even became a thing. He was like, I've been doing this for so long, I want to retire. And while I don't know about the other Archons as much, you said Movika was pretty chill, so I don't think she'd care either way. In fact, she was pretty okay with us just taking it when I saw you do the other quest. So that's like 3 of the 6 out of the 7, because obviously that's not including the Cryo Archon. That just straight up does not care about the Gnosis anyway. So in that respect, the Fatui / Harbinger's biggest crime is just that they're being assholes about it. Like, I think they could have struck up a conversation with Venti and been like, hey, Venti, you're running off anyway. Can we use your Gnosis to set things, to, like, do your job for you, more or less? And I'm sure Venti would have been like, yeah, sure, fuck it. But no, we had to frickin' stab him in the gut. I've just seen the result of having Monopoly on seizing godlike powers. That part's fair. That part's fair. It doesn't make you excited. Fair enough, fair enough. Uh-huh. I don't think I can afford it. Cloud Retainer, Mountain Carver, Moon Carver. Nope. Ah! Fuck. Well, to be fair, she's, as far as we can tell, an Adeptus herself, so. Of course you have. I mean, he's a dead Adeptus, so... Question mark? Bye, Xingqi. Or Xinghua. So you come with us? Question mark? I only got to play with him for a little bit during his character quest, but I love his moveset. I do, from what I understood of his gameplay style, I like how he plays. That's not the menu I was trying to open. There we go. Oh yeah, we'll use this one. Adeptal power! I'm not too big a fan of it, but I already have Yulan, so it's good. Gotcha. What are you? All right, guess we're following the Sealy. Oh yeah, and Usu, regarding the matter of which I informed you of last night. I did it. I did it. Just wanted to share. I also did go ahead and start the moon quest, but I've decided I don't want to go to the moon yet, just because I don't know if you're locked there. Oh. I think we're good. I was going to press triangle on the map to switch nations faster. Gotcha. Paimon, this is one of the least strange things we've encountered so far. What do you think? I'm all up for some destruction. A spear user? Okay. Very nice. Uh-huh. Oh, we can just... Oh. I thought it was gonna be like a thing where you had to use her skill to, like, navigate around. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I need to prep for my own stream, but I hope you enjoy this quest. Thank you, and you enjoy your stream. Ah, okay, I see now. Alright, holy, you're printing so fast. I'm trying. That's the whole goal, right? To at least catch mostly up with the story before the month ends. Almost before the year ends, God. Yeah, how are you, Sarek? How are you? About 24th day list? Surely you got this? I'm not as sure. I mean, I think I'll get most of the way there, don't get me wrong, but... Ah, yes, puzzle solving. By the way, you're amazing. You are amazing. But why specifically this time? I feel like there's a specific reason this time. Wait, no, I meant like I'm doing amazing. Ugh, shut it! No. Get love, bitch. But I'm glad you're doing amazing. That's good. That's good. Okay, doesn't move an inch. Uh-oh. Have I royally fucked this? Oh, okay. Oh, man. Get loved. Get absolutely freaking treasured. Twitch is seriously making me mad. All your emotes are gone? What do you mean? It's just a bunch of black boxes who ate your emotes? Damn. Someone really said, oh, we're eating them all. But you like those emotes? Aww. Maybe you can try, like, deleting them and re-uploading them. Maybe that'll help. It'll be tedious, I know, but... Draw new ones? I mean, that one works. I don't know if that one's one of yours or not, but... like, from your channel or not, but... At least on my end, that one works. Yeah, some are coming back, but only the newer ones? Aw, that sucks. Oh, it's locked again. Hi. Oh, hi. Hi. Submit! Yep, that's what I thought it was. A burst attack. Never mind, they all back. Hell yeah, let's go! Maybe they just needed a second to load. There we go. Shame Bidu had to die because of that, but oh well. Sacrifice must be made or something. Oh. Oh, hi. Hi, friends. So how's it going? That course tank you for no reason, right? Jeez. Bruh. Bruh. Yes, die already, jeez. Also, you made me download Genshin again and miss it too much. I don't apologize. I will spread the curse. I don't care. It seems I have that effect on people, or at least Genshin has that effect on people. Because even Usu was like, man, every time I see someone play Genshin, I want to play Genshin. Die already, bro. It's over. Thank you. No, for real, it's contagious. Yeah. It's a never-ending cycle, too, because what inspired me to get back into Genshin was watching Usu play. So Usu inspired me to get back into it. I inspired him to play each day. And I'm also now apparently inspiring you. It's an endless loop. Just goes round and round and round. Let's go, boys. The room where it happens. The room where it happens. Let's end this! So is the Jade Chamber. Ah, I got you. You have a master? Wonder who this master is. Hello? What kind of training are you doing? Paimon meant you, Shinhua. Alright then. Oh, it's just gone. Alright. I guess we going now. Teleport. Glad to see the Golden House guards are okay after all that. Man, that child fight was stressful, dude. Had me on my toes. Yo. Ah, our bad. Heck yeah. It's fine, I have a teapot. When aren't you smug smiling, Paimon? Are you alright? No, okay. Guest accommodations are far more comfortable than the wilderness. Mm-hmm. This way. Why do I have a feeling we're supposed to take the... You know what? We're gonna take the path this time, just because I feel like that's probably the more proper way. Yeah, so my PC just exploded. Don't know what happened, but yeah, I'm back now. What do you mean? What'd you do to your PC? Or rather, what'd the PC try to do to you? uh... By the way, how have your gotcha pulls been? They've been alright. They've been alright. I haven't gotten anything like super terrific, but I have gotten some okay characters and stuff. Bro, it just kind of died on me. I don't know. Aww. Yeah, once this cutscene is over, I'll go over the characters I've gotten so far and where I've gotten them from. Of course. Enjoy your rest. Have a good rest. Oh, that's not what I want. Here. Party setup would probably be easiest. If it wants to work for me today, what the hell? But yeah, so we'll use this slot, why not? But yeah, we have Traveler, obviously, which is Traveler. Dendro Traveler, specifically, but, you know, Traveler, starting character. And obviously I have the characters you get as part of the story, Amber, Kaya, and Lisa. And then beyond that, I think I'm pretty sure I got Barbara from a poll. Yeah, I got Barbara from a poll. I got Bidu from a poll. I got Noelle from, like, her special, like, starting banner. So I got her as, like, the beginner's banner. I know I got from a poll. And then Lynette I got from a poll, but then I also got her as a gift character, like one of the gift people or whatever. Razor, I'm pretty sure I got as a poll. I don't remember if I got him as a poll or as one of the like special gift characters. And then Dia I got as a gift character. Like I got her from the like specialized like event things or whatever. Other than that, I mostly gotten weapons. I mostly had, like I said, most of my best characters were from the gift polls. In terms of weapons, I pulled all the common ones, obviously. But I also pulled this one, which is what I'm using on my traveler right now, the sacrificial sword. I also pulled the flute, and I pulled the rain slasher, and then I think I got that from the world. But yeah, so Dia, yes, I love Dia. In fact, here, hold on. We have fully diverted now, but that's okay. Not the weapon simulator, right? Let me in my mansion. I put Dia in the mansion. Don't even have furniture yet, but I put her in the mansion. I gotta make Get Me a Rain Slasher looks beautiful, right? I have it on Bidoof currently, but they're dead. Oh yeah, we have fully lost. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be back there soon. Morning, Dia. Yes, hi. All right. Oh, there's an actual map in this world? That's nice. Anyway. Map. Leave. No. I'm gonna say, do I gotta do triangle? Liyue. Where the fuck is the story mission? Is that the golden house, which is like up this? No. Around here. And then you go down. I'll just go up here. There we go. Close enough. Just some peaceful gliding over to Cloud Retainer. Hi, Cloud Retainer. Oh, nice. Ah. Thought so. To be fair, you never asked. Mm. All those years ago, how old is Shinha? Oh. Huh. Interesting. She was almost born with like a primal instinct in a way. God damn. So when Shenhua talks about her master, she means... Is this some freaking Tai Lung shit? Oh, wow. Aww. Of course. Nah. Nah. Alrighty. Oh, well, okay. Nah. Nah, portion, huh? Of course. Heck yeah. Yes. Alright, let's go, Paimon. Nah. Ah, gotcha. Got you. Understood. Bye, do. Hee. Yo, let's go. Hi. There's a Liyue opera scene. Yes. Correct. Let's go. Nah, it's all right. Not particularly. She's helping us. Yay. Oh. Hell yeah. Yeah. Collaboration. Sounds good. Let's go. Okay, bye, Beto. Huh. All right. Back to town. Aww. That is what she just said. That's fair. Ooh, let's go. Gotcha. Well, that's great. We got a bunch of people with visions with us. Then where do we start? Yeah. All right. Let's go. All right, first, before we do that, I'm gonna revive Beto quick. There we go. Now I got Beto back. Rain Slayer. All right. Yum. Oh? Nah. Oh, is this literally just Shenhua's story? Look at Shenhua. Shenhe, accept the goddamn praise. Get loved and treasured. That's the theme today, apparently. Everyone deserves to be loved and treasured. Aww. Use visions to find Star Splinter Iron. Sheely. Ah. Hmm. Ha! Aye. What? Well, whatever he was in, he just got snapped out of it real quick after that. Okay then, good luck, Shinha. Oh god, a branch fan. A branch family of exorcists used to live in the east of the village, but in around 2 weeks, the mother died of disease, the young daughter went missing, and shortly after, the father hanged himself. Okay. Uh-huh. It has been confirmed that traces of an evil god's remains are found in the village. The villagers are panicking as no one is certain whether the evil god's remains are gone for good. Do be careful when you are in this area. It would seem so. I did not expect that kind of story from Genshin. I'll be honest. I didn't think they'd go there. The doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry, I'll give everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting wearier. Your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you had no regrets in this life, and that you only wished for me to take good care of Shenhua. Oh. But if you regret nothing, why the tears? I don't know what I've been doing lately. Though I still breathe, I feel like an empty shell. I have read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you, but it is utterly futile. I finally found it. It was Ming Jun. He had kept the book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed its instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. The god appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed at our daughter, Shenhua. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god also said that she might even have been the cursed cause of your death. In that case, I thought I should... No. I left her in the cave that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed and still no news. I got restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I'm sorry, my love, forgive me. You too, Shenhua. Please forgive me. How stupid I was, how blind. Let me apologize for both of you in person. Oh no. Man. Okay. Magic engraved on Subrosium does not wear off easily. Some believe this stone to be a bridge between the living and the dead. However, finding Subrosium is no easy matter. You need to be at the right place at the right time. Legend has it that you may find Subrosium if you stand in the middle of the lake south of Mount Tinhung at dusk and look in the direction of the setting sun. I want to give Shenya a hug. Man. Makes sense. It makes it sound better. Paimon. If I could slap the child. Man, I thought yesterday was a lot to process. Holy shit. Look for Subrosium. What danger in the sea? Zhao, what do you... No. Okay. Oh, is that it? I'm sure she has. Alright, let's head back. Man, this is a heavy quest. Yay! Little depressed, but we're good. Alright. Oh! Hell yeah! Alright. Why, thank you. Alright, let's go. Ah, it's looking beautiful. Excuse me, sorry about that. I've been having root beer all morning. Yep. Yay! Woo! Alright. Buy one leads you to the Jane Chamber. Hell yeah! Yo! Ah. Yay! There we go. Hmm. Bruh. Thank you, Dragon Master. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I am Omri BT, an autistic fuck who loves to grind. In all ways. Ah, fuck! God damn it, Sloth. Hello, welcome in, everybody. We're just about, I think, wrapping up this quest. Good. Little depressed. Not like in actuality, but like the story is very went to some interesting places. For those of you that know this game, I've done Shenhua's quest. Yeah. Oh. Oh, well. I mean, probably. Let's go! It's been rebuilt! Immediately running to the edge. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Do we have to trash the Jade Chamber again? Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. Alright then. Fair enough, Bidu. Damn. God's wife is here? Yeah, apparently. Holy shit. Good work, Bido. Let's do it! Okay, fair. Honestly, what did we think that would do? We're facing a god, and we literally just went, yeah, let's dive. Do it. Do it, Shenhua! Release the ropes! Holy shit! Well, I think she found her reason to stay. uh... Let's go, bitch! Come on. Face me like a real dragon wife. Oh, so you have 3 heads, and you think that's gonna save you. Let's go. Face me! Canonical Bidu, let's go! This way? This way? Bring it on! Come on. Come on, then. Come on. Hit me with your best shot. Come on and hit me with your best shot. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Ah, so close. Well? There you are. Do it then. Alright then. Well, there we go. We killed God's wife. Are you alright? Yay! You have to say hi to a few others. Have a good rest of stream. Thanks. Honestly, stream might end soon anyway, so have fun. Just like the hero in the story. Be right back. No problem, Dragon. Not a problem. Heck yeah. I promise to try my best. uh... Fair enough. Hell yeah. Alright. Where is it? Ah. Hmm. Nah. I was gonna say, do we not get to see it? Hmm. Hmm. We're part of the tail. Let's go. No. The crane once returned, and once she was spurned. Aww. It's beautiful. Bro's drunk as hell. Seems she still has a long way to go. Are you in America? Sometimes you stream at 2 a.m., 0 a.m., and 4 p.m., and it's 4 p.m. for me. I'm in America. Yes. Indeed. I'm American. Unfortunately. Hello, traveler. I trust your adventures are going quite smoothly. Pretty smoothly. Good. In fact, I've been keeping up with your recent endeavors. I have no doubt that if you continue in this vein, you'll become an outstanding adventurer one day. As for other guild activities, I have some adventure intel I would like to share with you if you're interested. Another commission? Let's hear it. Haha, your tone suggests you're now exceptionally familiar with the way the guild handles its affairs. However, this time I do not have a commission for you. Rather, I simply have some adventure intel to share. It's about Dragonspine, that snowy mountain near Mondstadt. The guild has set up a camp and stationed a number of adventurers there. I have marked the location on your map. Once you arrive, please look for an adventurer by the name of Iris. She will brief you on the situation in that area. That's all from me. Happy adventuring, and Ad Astra Abyssosque. You bet you can guess my state? Do it. I'm not going to tell you if you're right, but do it. Alright, guess we're chatting with Iris now. Utah and Nevada. Nope. Something the matter? Did you come here to see the sights, or did that boy Cyrus send you here on a commission? Well, whatever your reasons for being here may be, stay on your guard at all times. Yeah, I've done this before. So tell me about the ice. Yeah, okay. Alright, what about adventuring in Dragonspine? If you really want to go into Dragonspine, you must make sure you are fully prepared. Don't underestimate the dangers of the mountain. Dragonspine is not forgiving towards careless adventurers. Alright, we got it. Never mind, there's too much states. That's why it's called the United States. Yep, there is 50. Maybe even 51. Can't remember if we ever got a 51st state. But yeah, so 50 states that I know of.
situation here seems trickier than I thought.
All right, next one. Next quest is Dainsleif. That was fast. Again, that's not the right menu, Armory. Jeez. Why do I keep going to the map? I think I'm just so used to pulling up the map. Alright. Alright, so yeah, the next quest is Dainsleif. Here we go. Back in Mondstadt. Alright. Gotta talk to the same girl again, it looks like. Oh, yep, talk to Catherine in Mondstadt. Jeez. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. What's up?
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
I'm recruiting new
Is
allies.
that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you.
Oh, well.
Consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Oh?
Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before.
Is it my brother?
Do you mean, does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
Hmm? Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is
damn
a
it.
very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
So just I'm just a relative of Kaya's then.
How does this have anything to do with Kaya? Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya.
Gotcha.
Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And
Fair enough.
should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
Sounds like a tough customer.
Don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds have a special song for all the bards in the city, even now.
Well, alright then, about that stranger.
Further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
Alright then. Started Dainsleif. Wait, what? Hold on. Alright. Hi, Leon. Okay. I first met you yesterday. Can you play? I have 2 days before my summer break is over. I hate school. Yeah, school sucks. I'm not gonna deny that. School does suck. But once you get through it, it's alright. And then I will not be playing it today, no. Absolutely not. That will not be happening. Ask Lawrence about the stranger. Hi, Lawrence. You gotta go? That's fine. Go right ahead. I'll probably be here later. Depends on how long this goes. Like I said, I have a set of 4 quests I'm trying to complete today, and I might go a little bit beyond that, but for the most part, it's just kind of more of a goal-oriented stream. So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
With an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while.
Got you.
I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no?
Yeah, true.
Oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Alright, fair enough. Wagner, I'm back.
What? You need something?
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
Yeah, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials.
Huh.
Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
Fair enough.
Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway,
Yeah?
let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Alright. Seems like a trip down memory lane for me, coming back to Mondstadt like this. Even though it hasn't been that long since I've been here. Enter the tavern.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcoholic options.
Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He
Fair enough.
Sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them.
Huh.
I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's
Huh.
Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Ah.
Eating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's
Oh?
raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Got you. Second floor. Go to the second floor of the tavern and wait on the seat by the railing. You and Pi want to start waiting on the second floor.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
All right. Oh, he's over here. Hi, I'm I'm an adventurer with the guild. How do you do? I'm an honorary knight of Favonius.
He's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
So, I'm a traveler.
You say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my lost relative.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
Yay!
Guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
Emergency food.
Not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name is Dainsleif.
Dainsleif?
You have some business with me?
Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us. Huh?
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment.
Ah, I see. How
500
much?
mora, and 3 answered questions.
Oh, alright.
500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
That's it?
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Well, here's 500 mora.
Thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
Do I need to answer them all correctly?
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude.
Alright.
I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Alright then.
1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
How did you know what that Venti is?
I know everything that I should.
Alright.
Well, answer the question.
It was me.
Is that your answer?
I see. I mean, don't get me wrong, Venti played a crucial role as well, but I did most of the actual work.
Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
The Liyue Chising.
So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question.
Yo.
This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not.
Indeed.
Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
I kind of with this one, perhaps none of them do.
So, this is your answer then. I understand. It seems that you're different from him.
Him? Give me my brother back, you bitch!
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me.
Alright.
I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order.
Huh.
Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Well, I have met some Abyss mages in the past.
Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
Come to think of it, since the Stormstare incident ended, we haven't...
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
I'll defeat them.
We're super duper strong!
That manner, it's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple.
Man.
Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Fair enough. Guess we're heading out to the Abyss. Alright. This one? Where are you, Mr. Stranger?
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss. The falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Alright then. I guess we're heading inside. Seems like it's this one. Yeah, sure, this should be a fine enough party.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Girls look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Fair enough.
You're dead meat!
Ah.
Not bad. Scatter! Exterminate! To ashes!
Okay. Oh, okay. Dodge.
Propagate!
Ow. There we go. All right. Holy shit. Oh, okay.
Let the show begin.
Open door. All right.
You asked for it. Let's get it on. Let's dance. Buckle up. Spring forth. Scatter.
There. Jeez.
Power that isn't light on. Propagate.
Alright. How are you still alive? Alright. Ooh, interesting.
We've got ourselves.
I'll protect us. Huh? Got her.
Die. There, jeez.
Gloves off.
There, jeez.
Just a few abyss.
Welcome to the chat, Leon. welcome back.
Herald might have already left.
Can you tell me more about the Abyss Order?
Abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers.
Fair enough.
The creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
Makes sense.
A lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Well, we do have some history.
So, what, was he like the former prince or
I
something?
suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Alright. The server's having an issue. There we go. Oh, I thought there was a chest over here. Huh. Alright, guess we'll leave. We have a history. It's called History of a Stressed Developer Jim. Fair enough. Alright, guess now we're investigating Wolvendom over here. Crucillo is a musician and owner of the ROM hack. Gotcha. Fair enough. Gotta wait for my stamina to recharge. There we go. That works in real life too, by the way. If you're tired, just go ahead and spin around in circles like that for like a minute or two. Oh wait, it's this way. Hi, wolves.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead?
He has to be.
We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
This is true, they might. Dane. Higher. What? Wasn't I just up there? Oh, you were next to the fire.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of tongue and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You know that wolf?
Nor does it know me. I
Oh.
only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story.
Fair enough.
Let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Fair enough. Alright, so we gotta find 2 more in the area. This is the lore of Mineral Hack. The lore is there where Sieve also. Gotcha. Alright. Looks like it's above here. Very fair.
There's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the Abyss really has been around here.
Investigate.
Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Bruh.
To ashes!
Alright, now check out the other one. On to the next one.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kind of scary. Let's beat them up first. Scatter!
Ow.
Propagate! Look alive! You're dead meat!
Alright, where's the last enemy? Over here?
Propagate! Spring forth!
Alright.
Buckle up!
Okay. Oh, yeah, we can't climb the tower. Wait for the stamina to refill again.
Is this an answer from this world?
Well, there we go. I got the chest anyway. Alright. Oh my god, these ones? I mean, the ones I did weren't even required?
Eyes on me! Propagate!
Okay, make sure that's dead. Okay. Alright, if you want to start a fire, let's start a fire. Burn, baby, burn. Okay. Damn. Alright.
One yet.
Okay. Sorry about that. I just breathed really hard on the mic. I didn't mean to.
Let's go check out that bonfire.
Okay.
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
Talk to Dainsleif. Back to the man. Back to Mr. Man. Hi, Dainsleif.
Have you finished searching?
I found lots of the Abyss
around
Order.
these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Alright. Okay, now to Storm Terror's lair.
Propagate! Gloves off!
I called it.
Alrighty. Hello, Dainsleif.
I heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But
yes, sir.
I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point.
Alright.
In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall. much less come to nest in this place.
Huh.
Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it.
Okay.
Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin?
There you go, this is Bark.
If the Abyss Order is
Thank you,
interested in
Liyue,
this
for redeeming Bark.
then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Alright. Must say, this is a very long quest. Did not expect this one to be this complex. Map. Thank you.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Bruh.
Scatter! Germinate! To ashes!
Bruh.
Propagate!
You haven't won yet.
Let the show begin. Oh,
Buckle up! You're dead meat!
Look alive!
Where are you, you bitch?
Spring forth!
Eyes on me! Buckle up! Hi!
Not so fancy with your little helpers, huh?
Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Propagate!
Let's get it on! Hi! You asked for it!
There we go.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
It is quite a
I
shame.
wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
Oh, well.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
Speaking from experience, are we?
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
He no longer travels.
Ah.
I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Thank you, Leon, for redeeming first.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Fair enough.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think. Home.
Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're
Fair
still
enough.
traveling, you should...
I sensed something familiar on that cliff.
What's familiar?
I felt it for a moment the previous time we came here, too.
Familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
You'll be back? Alright.
Whichever
Could it be the
it is,
abyss?
We should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Alright then.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Over there. Come on.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
It doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
Last time, you say?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember.
Nah.
I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
His name in Dandelion, I guess? Right, that's the opening of the game.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
I could feel him.
You mean
Yes, the moment I touched it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least
Fair enough.
you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself.
And I will find him.
And this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey.
Welcome back.
Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Alrighty then.
You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again.
Fair enough.
After all.
Okay, yeah, go have dinner.
Mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Alright. Well, I guess that one's completed now. Holy shit. Alright, now we should be able to do the Archon quest. We will be reunited. Never mind. Turns out we're doing 5 quests today.
Let's get it on! Hi! You're dead meat!
Alright, here we go. Meow. Oh, why'd there be a cat here? Maybe it's Ash. Great cat lost in the wild, you're right. Lon mentioned that commission earlier, didn't she? Huh, who would have thought that we'd find the cat here? Hasn't been hiding here all this time? Guess the Stonehide law trail prevented anyone from searching for it here. And since it was too scared to leave, it just hid. Sure is lucky that we came over, or it might have had to wait for a while longer, huh? I'd like to take the cat back to Lon. Yep, guess that's all we can do right now. She'll return it to the person who put that commission up. It seems to agree with us. How would you even? Never mind, let's just bring it back to Lon. Alright. Ratai. Sure did. This cat is... It might be Ash. Give me a moment, let me check its features against the list of features written down in the commission. Let's see, it mostly checks out. This seems to be the cat we're looking for. The commissioner shouldn't be pleased. Ha! After all this twists and turns, we came right back to looking for lost cats. Really not sure what to say. I'll report these commissions to their commissioners. Thank you very much. Please accept this as compensation. It seems the commissioner for the cat-related commission has since moved. It'll take some time to contact them. He doesn't have to take care of this rascal in the meantime. Okay, here we go.
Yes, they have the audacity to go after anything. The seven
Huh?
dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions.
Oh?
Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Juan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes.
Ah.
We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Raptor?
Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
Is she the boss the treasure hoarders refer
Know
to?
something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before.
Oh yeah, a few times.
Correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows.
Oh
Despite how
no.
dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor
Welcome
have
back.
recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Oh?
Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Just like the famous adventurer Alice?
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So,
Damn.
despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the
Fair
major
enough.
changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Well, since I'm here.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Fair enough. Yep, we will be reunited. Okay. This is exactly where we're trying to get to anyway. Interesting. Okay. Over here. Interesting. Hmm. There we go. Game. Thank you. Spend $2 grand and summon? You gonna give me $2 grand to do that? Welcome, Spirits 513. But yeah, no, I would gladly do that if you can give me $2 grand. Alright, Call of the Abyss. Let's go, boys. We're dropping in.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. I'm unsure Hope's Ganyu's information is reliable.
I don't see why it wouldn't be. She is an Adepti after all.
Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Power that ended Haishan!
All right.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Yeah, Paimon, I bet you are. Is that the thief? Shouldn't seem to be doing much for a thief.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
Doesn't look like he's praying.
That's...
A statue of the Seven?
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Paimon?
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
There's no reaction nor any sign of breathing.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
How'd he die?
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Ah! Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Oh god. Okay, got the door of revival right there. Oh, hi there.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
The one Dane spoke of.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
We'll see about that.
What is this power? I've never seen it before. Careful, don't get funky.
Abyssal roar.
Propagate! Spring forth!
Hydrate, I got you in a sec.
You ain't messing around! Gloves off!
Ready, steady, go!
Let's get it on! Ha!
Alright, get the hydrate for you now.
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Huh?
What a tough battle. Are you okay? Oh, such a
Eh.
strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
It seemed to know me.
What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing, let's just get out of here.
Yeah, we're near the exit now. Let's get out of...
How many until you play? Okay.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Yes, we have.
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
The Abyss Herald wasn't all we encountered.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Yes, sir.
Go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Yeah, let's go. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
Buckle up! Hi! Huh! Yeah! Ah! Yeah!
Alright.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Abyss mages probably weren't looking for stuff like that.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Yeah, Master Deluxe's done that before.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Something related to what we saw in the ruins?
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all of this.
Alright, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
You got it. Okay, it's this way this time. Bruh. Alright. Interesting, interesting. I mean, hey, we're not dying right away this time, so it looks like we actually did a little bit better. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. No, no, up, up, up. Fuck. Okay, we almost got the machine. Okay, okay, okay. This should be easy now.
Let's dance.
Oh, thank God. Okay, okay.
Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, they sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of ruin.
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
But I only heard about you by chance.
Just some needless musings.
Fair enough.
The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out.
Branches? Roots?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Ah.
Khaenri'ah? shards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh, speaking of Conria, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Conria was...
I know about Conria because I have memories of Conria.
Yes, memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine.
He is so much taller than us. Look at that. Holy shit.
But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Conria you saw, what was it like?
I can't hide it from him any longer. The traveler tells to me about Sea of Flames they saw 500 years ago, and that god they saw.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
What?
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Conria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Conria? He said that?
Correct.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Conria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must
be the war that ended, yep.
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria, so you could find your brother?
It's the second most promising lead after looking for the 7.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Conria than both of you. Conria
Oh, well?
was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
Uh-huh.
Without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
Makes sense. So it's kind of like a Tower of Babel situation where, like, they tried to be better than gods and then got smited down for it.
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Conria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
What a dangerous world. I need to hurry up and find my brother.
Continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
But the next time I see Venti or Zhongli...
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Yeah, no, sure, I'll just walk. Jeez.
Let the show begin.
Come on.
I'll protect us. Let's dance.
According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this.
Huh. We need to heal at least a little more before we get into a whole thing.
I'll protect us. Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
They were farming equipment?
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Got you.
Steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
Not at all.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds so sad.
Yeah. Wandering aimlessly for 500 years.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Alright.
Come on, we can do it.
God damn it.
You ain't messing around!
Bruh. Switch.
Let's get it on!
Switch! Thank you.
Let's dance.
Oh god.
Look alive! Hi!
No! Fuck! Get up there!
You asked for it. Merc!
I went to switch. Bruh, stop it.
Go, Barbara, go! Oh,
Where'd you go?
Eyes on me! Scatter!
There we go.
Spring forth! I've done messed up.
Bruh. There we go. Fuck.
huh? This abyss mage dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
Is it related to the inverted statue?
The feeling Paimon's been getting. Those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
Not again.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
It was just crushed by the Jade Chamber.
What with Osile?
Could it be the same as with Dvalin?
Heroics regarding Dvalin. And I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
The fuck?
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Sounds about right.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
Seems so.
Seems so.
Yeah. Let's find the eye before they do.
It keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do...
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestia?
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
That statue looked like the Animo Archon.
That tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Alright. To the cathedral! Glad we're finally moving away from all the frickin' heavy combat. Holy.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Fair enough.
We're about to enter the cathedral. Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon. And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Fair enough. Well, we've done everything else
The
together.
honorary Knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
You don't think you'll be popular among the sisters?
And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty.
Fair enough.
I've never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in our...
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral.
Oh?
The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Alright, fair enough. Oh, hey. It's Barbara. Oh my god, we're twins! Anyway.
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost the statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that.
Wait,
That was
what?
Such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for years. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
So bizarre.
Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
Hello there.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Don't worry, I'll go to help as well.
Give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then...
But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
Alright. Let's get going. Oh, is he not here anymore? Danesleaf. There you are. Hi, friend.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animal Archon's old companions.
Alright then. Also, I will be right back again. I'm very sorry, but I gotta go to the bathroom again. Alright, I'm back. Let us continue our rampage, apparently. Okay, well, we're gonna take care of this right away.
Let's get it on! Hi! Ha!
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
There we go.
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
We should hurry and find Lupus Boreas.
Let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
That's probably not
It
it.
has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
You really despise the Seven, huh?
Nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down. even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Why is your opinion so contradictory?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven.
What?
Enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
There he goes. What a strange
Alright then. I can kind of see where he's coming from.
That's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Not at all.
Very night. Paimon, what are you two doing?
Jean! Hi.
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... what is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. On our night, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god...
Understood.
He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
I'll do it.
Be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Alright, let's go. Going to fight an ancient god. Da, 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 da.
Come on, we can do it.
Alright. Here we are, back again at the domain. Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
Look, over there, it's Razor. And the Abyss Herald.
You, not welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no, is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
Time for another round with the Abyss Herald.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Alright.
Bow before the abyss.
Germinate! Propagate! Let's get it on! Power that ended Python!
Bruh.
Buckle up!
The world will fall! Surging tide!
You're dead meat!
The world will fall! The end!
You ain't messing...
Bruh.
The world will... The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
Bruh.
It disappeared again.
It sure ran away quickly.
Thank you. You came just in time.
Human Lupercal, I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules.
Ah.
I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
It's not your fault, Razor.
In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom.
Sounds like what we're looking for.
It greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it spin?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it?
Sounds like it.
The first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but did we help?
Yes, you were a
Yes,
big help.
indeed.
Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
We certainly try.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane. Ready, steady, go!
Alright. This is a long quest, holy.
Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the
Bruh.
Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
The Traveler tells Dane what they learned from the spirit of Lupus Boreas.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister. Long mistaken
It's been,
to be a
yep.
curse rained down by
Normally this stream goes for like 6 hours. Or at least I try to. I told you yesterday, 24 hours, you must be new here. The fireballs raining from the sky were probably missiles.
Paimon gets it. So the Tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom, it would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the...
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need.
What do you mean?
I remember.
You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Alright. Guess we're going back to Storm Terror's lair. You.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
Oh shit.
Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
Oh?
And done.
Oh!
Wow! It's
the very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller.
Now let's destroy it.
All ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god.
Oh,
this
shit.
newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Well, we gotta stop him.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Put it under the guardianship of the Church of Favonius?
I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands.
Honestly, I'd say just destroy it. What good is it gonna bring?
No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Fair enough.
Right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
By doing what exactly?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven, as well as... well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
All right.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary...
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsleif, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Indeed. Finally.
Let's get it on! Cha. Eyes on me! Propagate!
Yes, thank you, Dainsleif. What? Hi.
Prince. Hey! Could that be?
Aether? I finally found you.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald. Your brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine, why are you with Dane?
You're asking about Dane?
Huh?
Why are you asking about something that doesn't matter?
Knows Dane?
Aether, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Aether.
Stop saying things that don't make sense, brother!
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss.
Why?
That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Come with me, Aether. Let's go home.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I can't go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet.
Aether, don't be a villain.
Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end.
Destiny?
Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you.
Aether.
We have always had enough time.
Aether, you bitch! Oh! Oh, fuck.
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
I'm not sad.
You sure? At least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more clues.
By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
I pretty much got it.
Well then, let's go over it again.
Okay. Try to recall as many details as they can.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince. It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest-ranking leader in the organization. Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into, and Dane is from Conria too! So that's why your brother said that Dane is... But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
We have many new questions, but a few answers.